Thank you.
Тастиком Феймигари.
Alrighty. Good afternoon. Hello, and welcome back to the stream. Hello. I hope you are all having a wonderful day. Let me just hit some random buttons over here. Sorry, I just look... My hair looks like really brown. Also, my fucking skin is red as shit. That's fine, it happens. It's not that uncommon for my skin. Anyway, how you all doing? I hope you're having a good day. Clone, thank you very much for the 16 months, dude. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to have you here, and thank you very much for your support, and I hope you're making use of what I'm assuming is mostly just the buns emote. Yeah, that's basically what I assume at this stage. It's the buns emote here, there, and everywhere. Sally, how you doing as well? And yeah, Noz, thanks for your comment gave me just like that bit of oh shit, I need to go check that. Like, oh yeah, I changed the title. Did I change anything else? I might maybe have been practicing a lot of Isaac offline, and I've basically just been getting to the witness, and then just learning to dodge the witness's shit, mother witness, whatever. Because I figure, I mean, if I can get there and I can learn to dodge all its shit, then that's the fight done, basically. I just now have to do it online on stream at some point. I was very tempted to stream Isaac today, but I actually haven't played Rise in a couple of days, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, yeah, no, let's hit the fucking Rise shindig. I have a lot of shit I still want to do in Rise, so also update soon, hopefully. Anyway, how was everyone's... What was it, weekend? Hang on, when was the last time I streamed? 1, 2... It was Saturday, wasn't it? Yeah, I suppose it was weekend and Monday. We had a movie night in the Discord last Saturday after the stream, and we watched Redline, and it turns out Redline fucking pretty much a pretty solid banger. Like, very light on the story, heavy on the crazy car action, and just the animation was godly. Like, holy shit. Brain is scrambled egg. My brain's been scrambled egg for a couple of days now at this stage. It's been pretty solidly scrambled, but I'm trying to pull myself out of it. So far. Well, I mean, I got out for a walk today, and I did some chores and shit. So yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. On the mercenaries. Oop. Any particular reason for the scrambled egg, brain? Did you try to flip it and kind of ruin the flip, so you were like, ah, well, fuck it, scrambled egg now? Because that's usually how scrambled egg comes about. Although personally, I'll pretty much always take the scrambled egg option straight out the gate. Take the lot. Oh, did I take everything? I did take everything. Cool. I might want to switch up what I'm doing here. So the reason I'm going for big combust tuna, might seed, and mandragoras is I'm actually looking for the like extra items that they can give me, not actually the combust tuna. Although you can. I actually knew this and I just wasn't thinking about it that hard. I figured this out before, and I only realized that it's actually super useful thanks to Dave recently. But you can totally freaking go to this lady, toss on a motley mix, give her a rake of fish, and you will end up with...
Be careful, it's still hot.
Gourmet fish, which is the equivalent of a Stera jerky from World. Except bleeding's not in this game yet, so it doesn't do that yet. Or maybe it might never do that. But yeah, recover the red portion of your health gauge. So if you take a huge hit from a monster and, you know, most of your health bar is red, you can basically recover it all for free with a gourmet fish and get your natural recovery up too, which is pretty freaking solid. I think I'm just burned out at work. Thought a few weeks to fix it, but it hasn't. Yeah. Carolina's been feeling very much the same at the moment as well. And I can understand it. I've been there many times. In fact, basically dealing with that concept is partly why I still am working at the moment. Just trying to figure out how to handle that. Right, today I have something of an itinerary. Number one, I want to get a fucking commendation, a basic commendation from this lad, from someone, so I can build a K9 Gunlance. That's number one, right? I literally need one commendation, not a high commendation, a commendation. Then we have to get a Zinogre Claw, apparently, which I guess, oh god, great. I guess we're fighting another Zinogre today, which is wonderful, sure. I'm going to swap back to Ortlind, because Ortlind is probably better to use Zinogre. I should probably also, in that case, pretty sure I should take off all the bullet jewels, as I will not be needing these. I have a tree geologist, so I guess we'll chuck in grinder. No real reason not to. How you doing, Tind? Got bad news and then good news regarding the bad news? Well, I guess we can only really receive the news in one very particular order in that case, so I guess hit us with the bad news. Your G613S left control switch broke, which means that I lack control over my control, which is not fun. That's a rough one to lose. That's a really bad one to lose. Yeah, shit. And is the good news you have a replacement soon, or something else? Oh, you can buy switchers. Hey, nice. All right, that's pretty solid. Power longer trauma resistant botanist. Sure, free meal. Revenue week. That's not too bad. In the meantime, I'm not a big control fan. I'm not a huge fan of using control in video games. Obviously, for like a lot of applications and stuff, but in video games, I'm really not a huge fan of using control to do basically anything. I could highly recommend binding the functions that would normally be on control onto Alt, as the Alt button is a solid little button that is underutilized in a lot of video games. Let's see. Thunderous Talisman has Evade Extender 2. Yeah, I switched out to the Anjanath Coil. I'm still missing a point of Razor Sharp, so this set is not perfect yet. But I do have 4 points of attack boost, which is pretty nice. Cancel them up. Apparently, Dodge Check decided it was a smart decision to make the lower parts of the switch casing. So that just seems like bad news on top of the good news. I guess you can give it a shot. I mean, it's not worth. It's. I guess it's probably worth. Like if it's fucked, it's fucked, right? So you may as well try and fix it and fuck it more. Therefore potentially unfucking it, but probably fucking it more. But hey, it's better than just straight up buying it something new straight out the gate. I'm literally just gonna call this set the Ortlind, because this is probably going to be a mainstay in the Gunlance tree. Submenu, rearrange. I love that you can rearrange like this. Huh? Hang on. Balls. This is the wrong. This is the wrong. This is the wrong. It was the wrong. God damn it. I pressed, instead of pressing left and right to switch menu here, I pressed L and R, which puts you to your layered and unlayered. Okay, that's fine. I'm not arsed rearranging it again. Public Gunlance Gathering. So this is main Gunlance. So this is currently Despots with 5 Thunder Jewels. This one is now the Ort Lind. And I can basically swap between these as I feel the need to maybe have thunder damage and not, but it's not really that important. Honestly, I would just... It's such a small amount of damage on top, it's... Fuck on. I mean, just fuck my whole PC up. Try to type in chat while holding it. Oh yeah, no, I know. I have encountered such issues before. Yeah. As it turns out, the control button is like super useful. Also, another one that's really useful is where is it? Alt and then your keypad numbers. So if you go say Alt 0153, you get the TM symbol just like that. And basically Alt and any sequence of 4 numbers will, I think, maybe not any sequence of 4 numbers, but various sequences of 4 numbers can get you basically any symbol that's available on a computer. Hang on, sorry, my eye is itchy as all hell. Okay. Have you heard of the Alt F4 combo? I have. That's a totally solid one. I use that one in League of Legends all the time. Not because I'm salty or anything, because the League of Legends client is actually so bad, it's quicker to Alt F4 out of a game than to let the game unload in order to get back to the winning screen for the game. Fun, real, actual fun fact. That is true. I don't actually do it, but a friend of mine does. A friend of mine does that all the time. Basically, the second the game ends, the second it's like you know, one team wins, he'll just Alt F4, and you'll see blah has left the game, and then he'll just be looking at the stat screen like within seconds, as opposed to waiting for the end animation, the finish animation, the client to then unload the game and then reload up the other stuff, which apparently it takes it even longer. When it's a whole thing. I prefer Control Shift. Ooh, Control Shift Escape is a really nice one. Control Shift Escape is a really, really nice one. Because Control Alt Delete's nice. Control Alt Delete's alright. Let's face it. Control Alt Delete, it's kinda out of the spotlight now. It's Control Shift Escape is where it's at. You just boom, straight away, Task Manager, kill anything you want. It's like having a hitman just on call at any time. Let's try. You know what I'm going to try? Going to the Gathering Hub entrance, apparently. But I'm going to try doing one of the, like, late star village quests. That might maybe do the trick with the commendation.
It's a good day for a hunt.
Yeah, maybe it's a rampage quest thing.
Have a look.
Yeah, screw it. Test of courage. Honestly, I kind of need low ranks as an ogre bit, so fuck it. Yeah, we'll do this.
Don't forget to eat.
Oh yeah, don't forget to eat. Actually, legitimately good advice.
Time for a break.
Was Control Alt Delete? No, there is menu. There's task managers, but I never wanted to press any of these. It's like I think Control Alt Delete now is like log out and stuff like that, as well. If that's of any interest to you, which isn't to most people, as we, man, remember when your house had one computer and you all had to fucking share it? As opposed to everyone having one computer and everyone needing that computer at all times of the day in order to do their basic functions of living. I say like they need to do it. To be fair, a lot of people do need the computer for a lot of the day if they're working, and it's a lot of shit like that. And a lot of people's social lives are tied to their computers, so they do kind of want to keep it close a lot of the time. But man, I remember being happy when I first had my own profile with my own password on my computer. That was a good feel. You explained your problem, Pix? Let's have a look. Okay. So it, I feel like there could be a way to Fix that, Tind. I feel like there could be another way to fix that. I don't know what it is, but I do feel like there could be another way to fix that. And how you doing, Jesus? Hunting cake June 9:30. That's exactly how we do it. I don't think I could get kicked for activity quick enough on a village quest. Ooh. But yeah, like, is there... Is there no way to force the key to stay in place with glue or something, maybe? Glue or double-sided tape or something? I feel like there might be another solution, but then again, it's not in front of me. I have no idea. Do check out, go have a look on freaking iFixit. I'm sure you're probably not the first person to have that problem. Also, am I correct in thinking your keyboard has hot swappable switches on it? Is that right, Tint? Which is interesting. Come on. Oh, I only have Sally with me. I forgot to bring 2 buddies. Whoops.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's alright.
Have a taste of that.
Yeah. Hey, punch me, that's fine. Nice! Sally.
Let's go for a ride.
Ooh. Don't think it does things have to switch.
See ya.
I don't know. I feel like there might be a way to do it, but I obviously I'm like looking at a picture on a Discord while doing a stream, which means I'm really not like 100% giving it all my attention, so I might just be wrong. Ooh. And Snooker's out. Jesus Christ.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Village quests. Classic. I hope this does give me the freaking commendation. I think it's correct. I think I am correct in thinking that in high rank, the multi-quests, all the like top tier multi-hunts give high commendations or can give high commendations, so
Weapons getting dull.
it would make sense that the same is true for village, that 6-star village quests would be able to give me it. Yeah, this should be over. This should be over in no time, if that's an ogre's anything to go by. There we go. I don't know why I jumped off that wall that first time there. I don't think I hit anything. Oh, here was I trying to run. There's a whole ass thing. There's a whole ass thing.
Back.
Who? Fuck. Messed that up. Oh, here comes Sally with the bomb. I love that ability on Palicos. Just, yeah, I'm just gonna run into them with a bomb. Is that cool?
Here it comes.
Okay. That was unfortunate. Motherfucker. I did not expect that move. Come on. Back up? Nope. I should have played it safe. I thought I could get the hit in. Yeah, I had a feeling you were going for that. I think in high rank he does a much longer sequence for that attack. Come on. Oh, you motherfucker. Just shield. Don't need to worry about it. That's weird. He didn't... there we go. Oh, this shit is Reddit that bad? Ah, the trick is not using Reddit or its apps. God, I wish I had a better like source of shit than Reddit. And the first person to say 4chan doesn't understand the meaning of better. Oh yeah, it does. So you still can use the browser with Reddit, but it's garbage. It's garbage on the phone. iPhone, I'll fucking. Is it less full of just depressing shit than Reddit? Then sure, I'll go to iPhone. Pretty sure 4chan is better. I feel like no. I'm gonna go with no. I feel like it's I don't know, maybe there's bits of it. Maybe I'm only thinking of the bad parts, but I feel like in 4chan there's no filtration, let's say, of garbage. Reddit people think they're intelligent. 4chan people know they're idiots. Fair. That's actually a good distinction. That's actually a distinction I wouldn't hate. Honestly. I'm sorry, no, I finished it. Oh, okay. Honestly, I'm tempted to just, I don't know, look at the news, basically. Just look at the news on occasion. There we go. There's a motherfucking commendation. No wonder I had none of them. V4chan V. Oh, I know about that. I remember. It's not. It was. What was it? Shia LaBeouf put a thing in a place, and 4chan basically just kept finding it, even though the whole point of the thing Shia was putting in the place was to be super hidden and not findable. But I mean, honestly, you put anything like that out to the masses, I'd say that's less a case of 4chan and more just brute force. X amount of humans do it, looking at X thing will solve it eventually. Let's bring Moose out, and maybe we'll swap Sally for someone else as well. No offense, Sally. No one else is here. I'll wait for someone to pop up in chat, and when someone pops up in chat, we'll swap them out. Forget it is very good. I don't have gear for Moose, actually. Huh. Let's just throw something on him. I'll have to ask Moose another day. Next time we see Moose, have to ask what he would like. Armor-wise, manage equipment, change equipment, Palamute. Moose. What is unclaimed here? That is yellow. So we'll go with that. That's my entire reasoning. Jelly. Oh no, there's a jelly set made. Yeah, fuck it. We'll throw on the jelly set for now. Do we have any good weapons? I think this is the shit one. Boom. There we go. And a single flag in 24/7 stream in a locked room of private property with no way of interacting with it. Attended with a single flag at a 24/7 stream in a locked private room of a private property. No way of interacting with it. I think so. If it was pointing up, at nighttime, if you could make out enough of the stars, you could very easily locate. You could quite easily locate it in that case. If I'm not mistaken, like, aren't stars very common in terms of a form of navigation, a form of finding your way around. Boom. Canine Mark II. It's an ogre claw. Oh, I need buddy tickets. Right, fuck it. Buddy tickets I'm not getting for a while. You find a general. I mean, once you find a general area, it's not that. It's not too hard. Especially if it's in the middle of nowhere, because a single flagpole will stand the fuck out. Unless, of course, they hit it somewhere. It's like that. Actually, no. To be fair to your side of the argument, there was literally a monolith in a desert for a long time that nobody noticed for a very, very long time. So it's entirely possible. Entirely possible it was not a thing. What do I want to hunt at the moment? Hang on.
Until next time.
Right, I have... Oh, you know what I actually want to fucking try? Let's try an arena hunt. I have not touched these yet, and if I'm not mistaken, I think there is something we can get out the other end of it. Oh, I guess Barrioth it is. Barrioth's the only one with a Gunlance available at the moment. I can go for the Rajang one and do dual blades. We'll stick for this one for now. Looks like we got low shells, we got guard. No hop, I'm guessing. Equipment info. Status, there we go. Yeah, defense, guard, load shells. Alright. This should be okay. I actually never watched Internet Historian at all. Street Code.
Let's do this! Ready to rumble!
Ooh. Oh, I don't have... Oh, okay. Okay. And the skills are different too. Also, hello. Cool. I didn't know the Puke Gunlance looked like this. It's like a little crossbow boy. What actually type of Gunlance is this? Oh, it's wide. Okay, cool.
That's our target.
All right. Hello. Let me just Ooh. Oh my... Holy shit, the hop. The hop without evade extender. Holy hell. Holy Christ, how is a human supposed to use that? Oh, come on, don't... Oh, we're gonna be here all fucking day. It's Barrioth and I don't have a evade extender. This is the definition of hell. Oh my god, especially because we're so freaking immobile in Rise. Oh, I do remember hearing about Shia's thing, though I never paid much attention to it because, again, American politics, I would like to spend as little of my time in my life on American politics as possible. Ooh. I'll listen to it when it's there and forced on me, but optional things? Nah. Hello. Okay. You know what? We're gonna focus the wings. I also need to figure out what switch skills I have on, as that's going to greatly affect how I approach some of this. Let's get up close and see what we have. There we go. Okay. That's a lot better. That gives me something... That gives me something to work with in terms of mobility. Gotcha. Alright, I think that was just a tooth break, so let's go for the hand. Shield up. Should be safe in the center of him. Gotcha. Dude singing. That's amazing. Would you mind if you have a clip, if you have a handy clip to that, Tin? Would you mind posting that in the Discord? I definitely want to have a look at that later. I love the idea of someone finding a random camera and singing Snake Eater into it. Okay. Okay, I was like, for a second there, I was like, oh, I can just block out, evade out of this. That's no bother. And then I remembered, oh wait, I don't have evade extender. This is not a thing I can do. Motherfucker. Is there anything in this arena? Just dodge. Fucking fight me, Pew. There's no way to dodge without evade extender on Gunlance. Actually, no, there was a way in World. We don't have that anymore though, because they nerfed specifically this attack, which you could totally actually make use of shit with it. Punish Jesus sing Snake Eater. And I'm gonna grab that for later. I seen the thumbnail. It looks amazing. These guys don't. You can't carve anything off these guys. How you doing, Pew? As well. I was Final Fantasy today. I was lurking a little bit, but I was in a bit of a foul mood earlier today, so I didn't want to actually like talk. So I was just watching a little bit earlier. I also have no idea about Final Fantasy 7 because again, never actually 100% finished Final Fantasy 7, but I hope it went well regardless. Good. I think we all get that to some extent. Like there are days there are days when I 100% wasn't gonna stream today. I was pretty confident I wasn't, and then I had a bath, and honestly I felt a lot better after the bath. So I was like, yeah, okay, let's stream. I like talked myself into it while I was in the bath. Just sat down and was like, all right, just go stream. Just come on. You know you wanna. You know you'll enjoy your day better if you do it. Right. We're gonna try Rajang with dual blades. Rip Punish Jesus, you will be missed. Beautiful Punish Jesus. If only. Ash Igata Axes. Equipment info. Not elemental. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Earplugs. Bludgeoner. Bludgeoner? Bludgeoner? Oh! I was thinking of Slugger in my head. Okay, and a bit of Mind's Eye, a couple of items. Honestly, not the best dual blade set I've ever seen, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm more confident with taking the dual blades than I am any other one of those weapons there, so let's give it a shot. Let's also... Oh, I should have checked my switch skills as well. Oh, well. Honestly, I'm surprised that Barrioth felt a lot easier than I expected.
Ready to rumble. Let's have some fun.
Alright, steak. Alright, I think I know what switch skills he has now. Right, yep, I got it. Ooh. Hello, Senor Jang.
Can't wait. You shouldn't have kicked me.
Right in the butt. Gotcha. Man, dual blades are a thing. Dual blades are a great thing.
Let's have some fun.
Ah, I could have avoided that.
Something's coming.
Oh man, I just realized no marathon runner on this set either.
This is the end.
Fuck, missed the wyvern steak? I mean, it kind of is a wyvern steak, honestly, but... So I got dodge. The skills we have is wyvern steak, which is okay. I think there's another switch skill, and I think it's better. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking entirely wrong. Hello, Solo. How you doing? How was your stream? Thank you very much for that raid. Let me just quickly stab this boy in the butt for a moment. Yeah. Thank you very, very much, dude. Elia, if you're still there, would you be able to give Solo Rose a shout out, please, and thank you. Ooh. And one more. All right, go for the tail. I think is this. Gotcha.
This is the end.
Are you kidding me?
Chase the death.
You know what I really hate about that Wyvern Stake move? So, actually, I'm sorry. I think that Wyvern... I don't know if there's another switch skill other than that Wyvern Stake move. What I do know is... It's got the default B move for dual blades, which is actually... It's an attack, but it's also a dodge, which is actually one of my favorite skills. And actually, the alternative to it is the aerial, though, and I don't know if I can... I'm really confused. I'm really confused about it with switch skills with dual blades, because on one hand, you get to jump up in the air and do non-stop spine slicing, right? With the one skill. On the other hand, you have so much safety with that little dodge there. You have so much safety, and it's so good. Ooh. Earplugs don't do shit against Angry Monkey, apparently. Gotcha.
Something's coming.
Oh man, the Mind's Eye is actually glorious here. That was bad Demon Blade. Very bad Demon Blade. Okay, that's fine. Or Demon Flurry or whatever it's called. Yeah, we don't have the aerial thing, which is a shame, but I'm very used to the this other skill from World, so it's actually pretty alright. We have Wyvern Stake, and then we have Dodge Cut, which is basically whenever we dodge with B, we attack as opposed to being ultra fast in Demon Mode. Normally, Demon Mode, you run a little bit faster, and I think maybe even a little more iframes, but in this mode, you have an attack. So basically, in my opinion, if you're running dual blades, I don't see the point in running both the attack dodge, this one here, and the switch skill that turns your dodge into an attack. I think one or the other is fine. I think both together kind of doesn't make sense because you're basically just giving yourself 2 dodges. Although maybe the attack dodge, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's a little smoother. I don't know. It does feel better to me, but that's because I did play with a lot in Worlds, so my muscle memory is just kicking in. Big new camera window? Camera window? I don't think I changed the camera window at all. Falapa Goose, hey, welcome on in, by the way. Actually, let me quickly pause for 1 second. Yeah, Falapa, thank you very much for coming on over. How was my day just been far? Pretty not great, but it's looking up. It's looking up. I decided to stream, so the day has gone a little better. Who knows? Maybe actually going outside might have helped. Crazy as that might sound.
Here it comes!
Motherfucker. Another one. Ooh, there we go. Beautifully done. You Gunlancers with your cults. Hey, look. It's not our fault we got the best weapon. And we're not a cult, thank you. We're a very reasonable and scientific group interested in advancing the arts of hunting with explosions, okay? Clearly not a cult. You want a cult? Go check out the Lance Boys. Go check out they call themselves the Church of Lance. Like, come on. That is cult-like. Got the best weapon. Watch for everything. Charger Blade and Switch Axe. No. Our weapon's better than Charger Blade and Switch Axe. No, easily. This is straight up. We've got. Not only do we have just the better weapon, and we can fly across all maps at any given place and time with style. We also are less popular in general, which gives us the hipster advantage, which is huge. Like, that's a lot of points. Boom! Looks at you an LBG. I'll accept an LBG. I got no qualm with the LGB crowd. They like explosions too. They get some solid explosives, so I'm pretty happy with that. How you think you're a hipster? I fucking know. Okay, hang on. I actually don't know. That wasn't risky, Pew. I was locked in the animation, so I was just like, well, I guess I'll die. No one plays LBG? I disagree. I'm willing to bet. Okay. I think Gunlance will have been gone up in popularity since World, given its new moves, right? But I still don't think... Thank you very much for that tier 1 sub, Falava Goose. Enjoy your buns, spread them far and wide. Thank you very much for the support. You're the only one you've seen. To be fair, I've seen a couple, but not a huge amount. But I've actually seen more Gunlancers than ever with Rise. I was thinking exactly that. Light bowgun. I'm trying to think of like a good word to go for the T. The light bowgun troop, light gunbow troop. There we go. Sure. Thank you very much for Lava Goose. You might notice I was using dual blades there and not Gunlance, but it's an arena quest. I have no choice in the matter. I have literally no power against it. I'm actually kind of surprised. I was expecting to be a lot more effed by those arena quests, but I guess I'm probably thinking back to master rank. I'm thinking in terms of master rank arena quests from World, so like it's not the same thing at all. They're probably much handier. Forge armor? We might have a new... I think there is a new armor set. Yeah, Mighty Bow Feather. Bow Charge Plus. If I understand, I think this is like a... Yeah, I think increased bow charge level 1. I think that's a very, very popular skill for bow users. Brigade Lobos, Botanist, Capture Master, and Geologist. Oh. High chance of increased capture rewards. No effect on joining me. Oh, neat. Okay. That's actually just... I feel like that's just worth building and having right now. I don't need to look at the rest of the items here to know that that one's worth building and having right now. Is that it? While we're at it, we may as well do... Emerald Crests in World were ridiculous. Emerald Crests in World were fucking glorious. I still have the fear in me. I still have the fear in me from Barioth, from my first encounters with Barioth in Iceborne.
Remember your training.
What? I still have the fear in me because of that fucker. Like with Gunlance, because I wasn't doing hop Gunlance at the time, so I was purely on guard. And this was early on in Iceborne, which means I didn't have access to... I didn't necessarily have all my skills set up again, because obviously I'm building new armor and stuff. And I didn't have enough guard to properly absorb Barioth's attacks, which means Barioth basically just kept me with my shield up because I didn't use hop lance at that time. I was just me with my shield up going, oh god, smash, oh god, smash, and just getting absolutely bandied around. In Rise, if we had the blast dash that we have in Rise in World, it would have been a much different story. But man, I still that fight still sticks out in my head as just it's fun. I love when this game kicks my ass. Like, no joke. It's great when this game kicks your ass. You're like, oh, we're fucking on now. It's a damn good time. If anyone wants to play multiplayer at any point, feel free to shout. I think I should have... Yeah, I have a Hunter SOS in the thingamajig. I have the island as basically kind of a, hey, if you're new and you're like afraid to ask for help, there's a Hunter SOS thing. But if anyone wants to do multiplayer at some point, just shout. I'm same thing I always do. I'm going to switch between the two. Is it this? This is an arena quest. Excuse me? This is an arena quest in... What the hell? That is fascinatingly odd. Huh. I'd be down to do a bit. I need more Zinogre bits. I also wouldn't mind doing a couple rampages because I need everything. I need all the fucking bits. Ooh. Alright, so it looks like we've got Speedy Demon mode, which works for me. I'm happy with Speedy Demon mode. It looks like we've got the same dodge skill as well. So we don't have the aerial, but that's alright. With Speedy Demon mode, I think that's fine. There we go. Get wrecked, Ludroth. Gotcha. Shit, I just realized. Yeah. We need nullberries if we can find them. Knee deep in Outriders a minute. I heard that got off to a bit of a rocky start, but Tind was a pretty big fan of it, so I was tempted to give it a look at some point, but I don't think I can fit it in ever. Like between Rise, trying to get back to Final Fantasy 14, and then all the VR games I want to play, and Isaac, I'm just like, I literally don't have a job. And I don't have the energy and time to play all the games I want to play. I would if I didn't say, put 200 hours into Rise instead of, finishing and playing something else, but come on, I'm not gonna do that. You know full well I'm gonna put a few 100 hours into this. Easy. There's too much choice. We've gotten... It's so weird to be... We have a page editor. I'm actually... Wait, 5.58? So not even as far in as the next expansion clone? That's actually cool as hell. Oh man, I'm there. I also need to get on to play with Sixth some more because I like basically I didn't make Sixth download the game, but Sixth got interested in it around the same time because I was talking about it so much in my Discord, and those people were interested in my Discord. So Sixth hopped into our server, and then I just haven't played much since he's been on, and I feel bad. All right, that's perfect. Let's get the tail. Actually, no, this is an arena quest. Come on. Alright, let's back up for 1 second. Drink a wee potion. Apparently going to 5.58. I'm excited. I'm tentatively excited and tentatively like ready to be disappointed that it's gonna be like a non... It's not gonna be a seamless integration between servers. It's gonna be like really janky. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, that's her. Then I'm gonna dump another 100 hours in Rise. I have just so much stuff I wanna get in preparation for there being Rise updates. I'm like, I still wanna play Rise. Like, I've made a couple dual blade sets and like one charge blade set, and I wanna make a dual blade set for every element. I want a charge blade set for every element. I wanna remake my insect glaive sets. Maybe try some sword and shield as well. I had an idea. Yeah, I want to try a resuscitate bubbly dance sword and shield set. I actually want to do the same with freaking this with dual blades, because when you're in demon mode with the amount you dodge around, proccing bubbly dance might be super easy, and then you'll get free resuscitates a lot. Like I feel like that could be cool as hell. So I definitely want to give that a shot at some point. Alright, this way. What happens if I mine? Oh, it actually gives me the stuff. Okay, interesting.
I'm just getting started.
I was gonna say a bit. Remember when... Okay. This may not apply to everyone in chat, but remember when you were younger and you could only play so many games? You only had so many hours in a day to play games, and there was only so many games available, and you could only buy so many games, and it was like... You know, you got one game and you played that for a month, and then you moved on to a new game or something like that. And now it's just like, here's like 3 games this week that you want to play and buy. By the way, you only have time to play one of them. Also, it's a bit of a giant grind, so you're not even gonna like make it to the end of that one game. And there's a bunch of extra content as well for like 100%ing it. And now there's the DLC, and but all your friends are playing this other game, which is also a huge grind, and it's really fun, but it's and you could play it for the rest of your life, but also, oh my god, you're not playing any of the other games either now. Oh hey, look, here's VR. Here's a whole new medium with whole new experiences and a whole new way to play video games. Go play that as well. Fucking good luck. If I didn't stream today, I was just gonna do a Discord stream, and I was basically just gonna do silent going through my VR games back catalog, because I didn't feel like I wouldn't have felt like talking, which would be interesting then, because if anyone was looking and joined the text chat, I wouldn't be able to. I'd have to like stop and type shit in VR if I actually wanted to talk to anyone. If I wanted to talk by a text, I should say. Ooh, okay. Dual blades is nice. Dual blades is real nice, man. You can just kind of turn off and just go ham on a monster for a bit. You know what? Let's actually step back for 1 second. Oh, hello. I haven't gotten used to using the switch skills on dual blade yet at all. I kind of got the wyvern stake, but the dodge, I got no clue. So that's basically a counter dodge right there, which that would have been a perfect time to use it right there. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Boom. Okay, that was a good use of the counter dodge. Unfortunately, it didn't actually trigger it, so technically Nargacuga's attack didn't touch me there, which is unfortunate. I actually don't know Nargacuga's hit zones, and I should be paying attention to that when I'm dealing thunder damage. We'd have to log out of our characters. Oh, pick a data center and pick a character kind of deal. Honestly, that's okay with me. That's 100% okay with me, because if you can basically just move to a data center and play there for a while and then move to another one, that's perfectly fine. I guess, so basically it's free data center picking, but will you have like a home data center will be like your main one that you stay on and that you can only own property on this one or something like that? That would make sense actually, yeah. That was an odd choice of maneuvering there, Toasty, but we'll take it, we'll take it. I just realized the importance of this dodge move. It doesn't cost stamina, unlike normal dodging. I can't believe this took me 2 whole games to figure out. There's probably rations or something. I should really stop and eat them. I should have ate them at the start of the quest. Oh well. Gotcha! Ooh. Cobus now, thank you very much for that follow. Apologies, I'm not actually playing Gunlance at the moment. I'm doing arena quests, and dual blades was the only thing I'm comfortable with available. Fuck it, let's ration up. That was a one faint quest as well. Holy shit! I didn't. That was the challenge in that quest. Oh, okay, right. I did not take that seriously. I did not take that anywhere near as seriously as I should have. Whoops. I was about to walk off and just like eat some rations, and I was like, I'll be fine. Nargacuga won't kill me in like one hit. And here we are. Cool. Good at video games. I am good at video games, definitely. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Just for the record, by the way, just for everyone's enjoyment later on, once we've gotten 4 more hunts done, I do have a 10 drop of Wisps of Mystery. It's the first time I'll ever be doing the full 10, and I'm kind of excited for it. While I'm here, let me quickly do the amiibos as well. Boom. Lottery, like an apple. Boom. I wonder, did that give me a buddy ticket? Honestly, the Magnum Mallow one's the real one to go for, because I think if you hit the lottery on this one, you get Blood Run jewels. Exactly as I was saying. Blood Rule and Aqua Glow jewels. That is honestly quite nice. For someone like me who just apparently can't get Blood Run jewels for his freaking life. The drugs ain't bad too. The drugs are not too shabby at all either. Right. Let's have a look at that arena. I kind of feel like switching off dual blades for a second, but maybe I should get this done while dual blades is fresh in the head. Whew, 6 minutes. Hello. Red Silmaril, thank you very much for that. I can't remember, did we did not get. Okay, hang on. Red Silmaril, thank you very much for that raid right there. I hope you had a wonderful time on your stream, and I hope you're doing well. And it's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, Shadow, hello.
The goal is to complete the hunt as fast as you can. You're competing against other hunters and yourself.
There you go. Just so you know. Shadow, how you doing, dude? I'm guessing you recommended, you brought folks over. Let me get the shoutouts for Solar Rose, who rated us a little bit earlier. doing a bit of Kingdom Hearts. I knew he was doing Kingdom Hearts because I was looking at the directory right before I went live. And I welcome on in Red Simmerl. Let me get you. I was about to be like, oh, you know, how was Rise? Because I assume when a name pops up that I don't know that they were playing the game that I was just playing. I need to go Red. Ah, here's the problem. I was trying to use autofill. Problem with autofill is that I typed in the wrong fucking name, so it wouldn't autofill for me. How you doing? Supporting people I like in this economy? Terrible work, Shadow. Terrible work. How is Dark Souls 3? I hope. Is it a first playthrough? By chance, are we graced with the glory of a first playthrough? I don't know anyone that's not playing through Dark Souls at this stage, so seeing a first playthrough is like, I don't know, fucking fairy unicorn level shit. But thank you very much for coming on over. And Shadow, thank you very much as well. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Twitcher, say something first one. Okay, you're a little experienced. You know a little bit about Dark Souls then. I take it you probably, if you watch folks on Twitch, you probably know plenty of the usual Dark Souls streamers. Then as well. I used to watch a lot of Dark Souls on Twitch. I mean, it was the game I started watching stuff on Twitch with. Actually, no, I think Darkest Dungeon was the first game I watched on Twitch. No, sorry, it was Dark Souls. It was Dark Souls 1, and it was Miss Cupcakes. Just do the invasion game. Oh, tell me, Red, tell me. Okay, first of all, you've just had your stream. I don't want to capitalize your time. If you need to like go do shit or, you know, run off, or you just don't want to talk anymore, fucking go. Don't worry about that. But secondly, I do have a question, and that is do you do the top tier invasion mechanic of you get that ring that stops you from turning like red? You get the ring that makes you turn a normal color when you're invading someone. You put on like the shabbiest set of armor you can, and you curl up in a ball in a corner, and you just see how long it takes them to find you. And then if they really can't find you, you run up behind them and you curl up into another ball. It's my favorite game to play in Dark Souls is that those shenanigans. I absolutely adore it. All right, let's try this again. Man, okay, one freaking feint. I'm actually gonna go for Nargacuga first. With that in mind, Ludroth's like whatever. Nargacuga is the fucking danger.
This'll be easy.
No worries, Shadow. No worries.
Back.
Where are we? There we go. I think jump out this side. Ah, okay. Hide above them with a ring. I will avoid falling and use it vertically to plunge attack. Oh my god. That's a good one. I like that. I like when the invading is, you know, a little bit memey. Like you're not just going to, you're not making a soul level 1 or whatever the equivalent is in Dark Souls 3 character freaking running to the end of the game, getting all the best equipment, and then shitting on new players. I like it when you're just having a bit of crack with it, because that's when invading is at its best in that game. Ooh. Or actually, and not so much in Dark Souls 3. In Dark Souls 2, I did enjoy doing proper PvP, like invading in areas where, you know, there's going to be a lot of invasions, you know, having your little duel and invading into someone and then chugging all your S's to be like, it will be a fair match, and then they don't chug their S's and you're like, oh, well, shit, I guess I gotta wreck them now. Still, that was good times. I did enjoy that. Didn't get into it in Dark Souls 3 at all, or 1, because just honestly the connections just are not good enough for it. Or at least not in my experience. Maybe that's changed. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, remember the bit where I said I had to be fucking careful? I have very much not been doing that.
This is the end!
Give me... if I can switch that Wyvern Stake move on dual blades, I probably will do that at some point. I don't actually know if I have all of the dual blade skills unlocked.
Something's coming!
Go for the hands. Ooh. Don't go through the game on low SL to be able to deal with your over-level contemplations, but don't go to start areas. That's fine. That's fair. Okay. Mostly in Dark Souls 3 for me, it's just... there's no point in... For me, I never feel like there's a point in invading, because... Never a real point to invading, because I just can't guarantee that the connection on either side will be perfect. And if I can't guarantee that, I'm like, Oh, hey, Hope Man, thank you very much for that follow. I'm not sure why the alert hasn't gone off yet, or if I missed it. Ah, there we go. And how you doing? Hope your day's going well. Sorry for the lack of Gunlance that is promised in the title. Let's walk away. Run, run, run. Okay. Ooh. Late raid, A. You have to adapt to Lancy. Yeah, it's not fun having to fight the internet connection instead of the person. To be one with the latency. Yeah. And I know there's a perfectly fair argument for there being, obviously, if you have to deal with latency, they also have to deal with latency. Like, it's not like it's uneven, but still, it's still frustrating as all hell. Agakuga is not nearly dead. Have you read the heck happens when a connection has to surpass the Great Firewall of China? Is that common? It's so weird to me that it's just like it's like such a normally accepted thing that A, the Great Firewall of China exists, and B, so many people are just fucking flying right on over it without any remorse. There we go. All right, aim for the hands.
Here it comes! Here it comes!
Gotcha. Let's not use the Wyvern Stake from here on out. Let's stick to using... the counter move. Because, well, this lady's scary. I was trying to iframe for that, but I fucked it up. Gotcha. That's only a face break, though. I need the wing. I want the wing break. Gotcha. Yes. There's a wing break. Perfect. Alright, she should be very close to dead at this stage. Called it. Yeah, I have to VPN to play games online. So it's crazy.
Nothing personal,
I'm surprised the firewall is that easy to get around. Although maybe on the VPN side, maybe it's a whole shtick. Maybe it's a whole fucking rigmarole to do it. But obviously, it's worth doing. Ooh.
Fast.
All right. Royal Ludroth, this should not be a problem. In before famous last words, and I'm dead in less than a minute. I should have sharpened. If I was smart, thank you very much for the follow, Red, as well. Ooh. Following and eating, slaughter them all. Have a good one, Red. Enjoy your food. We may as well grab that. Sure, why not? There we go. I was hoping the other bar bug would be up and I could like stylishly fly off again after that, and I'd look cool and everyone would be like, "Whoa, he's good at this video game." Damn it! You're not supposed to. You don't kick those boys. Actually, you kunai them. Freaking. That's actually a good tip that I got from Field Team Leader the other day. But with those little rock lizards, normally basically what you have to do is try and hit them 3 times with your weapon, and it's kind of a pain in the ass because they run around in a circle. If you kick them, they disappear after 1 hit for some reason. I don't really understand why. They react better. They react like more aggressively to. Man, I want to try something. There we go. Look at that. I only learned that recently as well. You throw down the easy bait meat in water and piranhas come. Gotcha, you son of a bitch. Boom. Demo for eyes, we'll see if I like it. Fucking don't be surprised. 1. Okay, like I get like 1,000 things I could tell you about Monster Hunter. 1, and I think it's the most important one. Don't be surprised if you don't like it straight away. The majority of people I know that really like Monster Hunter now, and I play with them regularly, and they're super into it, were either when they first played the game, they were just like, it's just whatever, and then something grabbed them, or they straight up didn't enjoy it, and like didn't like put it down, so, like quit the game basically. Myself included. I am included in that group of people. I know so many people who've just basically played it were like, man, I don't like this game, this sucks. But it's kind of a mindset thing. It's similar to Dark Souls in that this game has a set of rules you gotta learn to play by. You can't go in and button mash and just pretend like it's any other video game, like it's Bayonetta or Devil May Cry or anything like that. You can't just do what you want. You gotta learn the rules. You gotta learn to dance with the monsters and fight them on the game's terms. But once you do, once you do, man, you're a few thousand hours in. If I actually died of Ludroth here, I am uninstalling the fucking game. Night. Hey, good night, Sixth. Have a good one, dude. Sleep well. And did you say hello earlier? And I totally missed you. But how you doing anyway? Fucking not. How are you doing? Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for popping on by. I must have missed you coming in earlier. Ooh. Alright, this should be alright. Would you get this on PC? Or would you have had enough of it by then? I'm going to be rebuying this on PC. Easy. Dark Souls... Dark Souls. Monster Hunter is a game that... It's very... When it gets a good challenge in it, when you find a good challenge, it's very easy to just keep playing it. And not stop playing it. And yeah, I totally got into it world. I totally got into this game world, and I played the shit out of it on PS4, and then I bought it again on PC, and I played a bit of it. I played a couple 100 hours, you know, a very small amount. Then Iceborne came out, and I put another 1,000 hours into it. I didn't buy Iceborne on the PS4. I bought World on the PS4, then I bought World on PC, and then I waited for Iceborne on PC. With Rise, I'm bought Rise on release. I will almost definitely buy Rise when it comes out in PC. I think I might do the same depending how things go. I'll probably do the same. Won't buy if an expansion comes out, I won't buy it on Switch. I'll wait for the PC version. Because once I've tasted the PC version, there's not much hope in me going back to the Switch version. But I'll be all over this. I usually also take the new versions of the game as an excuse to learn a new weapon as well.
Until next time.
I'll have one. I've been waiting for you.
I think that's my problem. I can't dedicate as much time to one single game due to the way my life is. With a few thousand hours, but many between 40 and 160. If you put 40 hours into Monster Hunter, you will still finish the story. So you'll still get your money's worth out of it, I reckon. And hello, Saturn, who's never been here before and definitely doesn't have a bronze Gift Leader 3 icon beside their name right now. What prompted the name change, Saturn, if you don't mind me asking? Or is that an ongoing thing that I just haven't noticed so far? Man, why is there so few Gunlances? There's only 2 quests with Gunlances here? Blasphemy. Absolute blasphemy. And yeah, Arena Quest 2 has nothing I'm super comfortable with. Like Insect Glaive in theory, but I haven't really learned to play Insect Glaive on Rise. So, Also, oh, Red, I forgot to thank you for the follow, but you're gone now. But anyway.
The arena will always be here.
Luigi's Mansion as well? I have... Let's see, on the list of games I need to finish, my replay through of Hollow Knight. About 10 to 15 VR games. Pathologic 2. Pathologic 2, which is basically Pathologic Remake.
Come back anytime.
Isaac, Neo, what was it called, Neo Orpheum, and a couple of other games. Let me have a quick look at my library. Oh, what's it called? Loop Hero. I haven't finished Loop Hero yet. Still have to go back to that. Final Fantasy 14 Online. Got to finish that. Curse of the Dead Gods. I'm pretty satisfied with where I left off with Curse of the Dead Gods. So I'm probably not going to go back to that. Dandy Ace. I kind of tempted to. Spiritfarer. I need to play. Skull got an update. I should probably check that out again at some point. I really wanted to go do another playthrough of RimWorld at some point. I need to get back into VR chat. Spelunky 2, still haven't beaten it. Fucking... so quite a bit. Over 100 games, probably more for me, to be honest. I should probably go back to Phasmophobia at some point as well. See how that's been updated. See what's new. I have Expect You to Die in VR as well. Man, I should definitely stream. Maybe not stream, but maybe mini Discord stream that. Risk of Rain 2 got a big update as well. I want to go back and check that out. I learned recently there's apparently a pretty competent GTA 5 VR mod, which I also want to look at. Okay. Yes, Mr. Fancy, I have a VR headset while there. Sorry, Sano. I forgot about that. On the bright side, by the time you can get one, Shadow, there might be even better ones available. Also, Shadow, holy shit, I'm so mad at Oculus because of Resident Evil 4, because it looks like they have made a Resident Evil 4 VR, which I love. The fact that that exists. Resident Evil 4 is one of my favorite games of all time. It also got me over my fear of zombies, for which I'm gratefully eternal. It's also just pure action schlock, and it's glorious. But it's for Quest 2. It is exclusive to Quest 2. One of the executive producer for Oculus Games has confirmed it on Reddit that it was a Quest 2 exclusive. There is no current hint nor hair nor hide of whether they've said it will come to the PC. I would assume it probably won't, given the way Oculus acts, and there's no guarantee we'll ever see it on Steam VR then either. So yeah, basically, if you buy an Oculus product, you can't, and bear in mind the Quest 1 and Rift S came out a year and a half ago, the old versions of their headsets came out. Then the new version of their headset comes out, and already there's a game that's exclusive to it and can't be run on the other two. Now, there's a good argument against the Quest 1, and that is the Quest 1 is a weaker platform and could maybe not run it. However, the Rift S runs via PC and would be able to run it no problem. No question about it. It would run like that, no bother. But apparently you can't get more than a year of support, or a year of being held on to with Oculus is basically how they seem to do their present model, which is also something I was aware of with the old Rift versions as well, with people who had older Rifts that were maybe a year or two old, and Clone being exactly the person. To ask about this, them basically being like, oh hey, your cable broke, buy a new headset. And it's like, this thing's like a year and a half, 2 years old, and you don't have spare cables. I was like, oh, we have spare cables, we're not selling them though, but so go buy a new headset. And it's like, go fuck yourselves, really, Christ. Like that is e-waste to the fucking extreme as well. You don't need to settle Shadow. 11th and 12th of May, we're probably going to hear about a new HTC headset. Not Vive necessarily, but that'll be interesting to see. That'll be curious. I'll be curious. I was the idea. Sorry, hope I missed your message from ages ago. Play PS4, went to PC, did some story and stopped before DLC. Need to get back into it. Honestly, I would recommend going back and finishing Iceborne. Iceborne, to me, Monster Hunter World, if you enjoyed Monster Hunter World and you played through all of Monster Hunter World and you were like, that was fun, Iceborne is like, it's just a whole other level. Like, Iceborne is just straight up better in basically every way than World was. Rise, I will say, to Rise's defense, Rise is straight up better than World was as well. But until Rise gets various updates and potentially its new expansion, I'm thinking maybe with potential updates, Rise could reach the level of Iceborne. But it's not just there yet. It doesn't have its creme de la creme fights. It doesn't have those big ones that are like, holy shit, this is the coolest goddamn fight, the hardest fucking fight, the best challenge I've ever had in a game. It doesn't have those yet. I'm sure we'll get there, but it doesn't have them yet, and that's what I really want to see. And Iceborne had those, and they were just fucking... they were so good. Man. Sorry, Saturn as well. Friend was streaming. I joined, immediately died, and he blamed the curse of Saturn. Oh, that sounded so good. Honestly, if it's my channel to stay much better. Binding of Saturn. Binding of Saturn would have been a great name. Saturn, you always stream super late from my time. I literally go to bed. And then I just look at my phone and I was like, Saturn has gone live. I'm like, oh, I'm asleep, man. It's 1 a.m. Basically what I'm saying is you have to stream earlier for my sake and my sake alone, nobody else's. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. No, I put Gunlance in the title. I gotta do another couple Gunlance runs before I go faffing about. Let's perhaps then... What do I need? What bits do I need at the moment? Let's actually find out what bits I need at the moment. I currently have... I'll go look at dual blades and charge blades and see what parts I need from various things.
I got everything you need.
Forge, weapons and armor. Armor's gonna be focus on getting the weapons first, focus on the armor later.
So
Dual blades, I have... Okay, I need Zinogre parts. Oh boy, who'd have guessed? I need a lot of Zinogre parts, motherfucker. Ice Tree, I need a bunch of... And that's Block of Ice. Is this... I wonder, is this high rank or low rank materials for Frost Sack? Yeah, okay, so that's a low rank Gos Harag.
Powerful equipment is important, but you want to look good in battle too, right?
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. There's our dragon dual blade sorted. Yeah, it's ice. Ice and thunder is what I need to sort out. So I need to do a low rank. Let's just do a low rank Gos Harag. Well, just fucking mill through them like nobody's business. Gathering hubs. Steelworks is what I want. Whoops a daisy. Streamer times friendly from European? Yeah, fine. I guess you can stream in a reasonable time in your own time zone. Fucking. I honestly, if I could justify starting streaming at like 9 a.m., I probably would start streaming like super early, which would totally fuck over anyone American who wanted to watch, as I'd basically be streaming in purely in Asian and European time zones at that point. I'd probably switch it. A little bit. I'd probably switch between them so as not to fucking ostracize one group or the other. Because I wouldn't want to say goodbye to everyone from America all at once either. Wee.
This is gonna be good.
Quick dash and uphills is a pain. Oh, okay, I could have done that.
Can't wait.
Hi, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior explosions? I thought so. Well, let me introduce you.
You're my best.
Oh no! Fucking roguies, really? Hey, Jack. Cheers with the hydrate, man. Let me just start a combo here, and I'll
Making progress.
be fine.
That's one.
Hey, look at. Man, I felt so stylish there for a second. I had perfect style. Oh, hello. Ooh. All good? I'm doing pretty alright. Doing a lot better than I was this morning. Come on.
My buddy's the best.
Bad hits. Bad hits. Walk away. Heal up. I should not be taking these hits from Gus. Alright. Time for you to sit down. Ooh. Proper strike, full gap until Mass Effect drops. Oh man, the remaster? Is that next month? Oh, that's gonna be... Oh man, I'm gonna get to... Okay. I 100% need Lulu to play the Mass Effect series. I don't think she's ever played any of the Mass Effect games. And she's been recently on a binge of BioWare and CRPGs in general. So, freaking, yes. Ghosty, I am so sorry. You 100% said hello earlier and I did not say I read it and I completely forgot to reply. How you doing, Ghosty? I had a pretty solid, you know, let's back up for a second. Oh, balls. I had a pretty solid realization today when I just ended stream and it was like just immediately a bunch of names that were in chat that said hello popped into my head and I was like, wow, I didn't say hello to any of those people. I feel like a piece of shit. How you doing, Ghosty? I hope the day finds you well. This should be okay. He's gonna run now, I think. Oh, well, sucks to be him.
Awesome.
Give me sack, lad. Dishonored 2, I remember playing through Dishonored 2, and it was pretty fun. I think at the time I just wasn't in a... I think that was one of those times when I just wasn't like in a huge gameplay-y kind of mood. But I think I probably would have enjoyed it more if I'd been in a different mood for it. Warming up to the SNS. Have you, Ghosty, have you tried? I was talking about this earlier, something I want to try with dual blades and I want to try with SNS. I want to do Resuscitate Bubbly Dance because both of those are pretty dodgy. Like are pretty... They dodge a lot weapons. And I feel like Resuscitate and Bubbly Dance together would like see a ton of use. That is exactly what you've been running. Yes. Oh, that's a good feel when you're like, I think this might be a good idea, and someone you know is good goes, oh yeah, I'm doing it already. I'm like, fuck yeah. I feel good about this. High raw brutal strike. Yeah. Oh man, that's Diablos. I'm guessing Diablos and brutal strike and all that. That's exactly what I want to try. Pretty much. The game didn't give me. The game did not give me the Frost Sack. Let's double check if Gosrag even has Frost Sacks to give. Bone Tree. And a 9-minute run. That's fucking nice. I don't think I've yet to get to the point where I'm happy with the speed of my runs. Like, I'm not quite there yet. Hunter's Notes. Hunter's Notes. Yeah, Hunter's Notes. That's what I want. Large Monsties. I hope you guys cannot hear that. Yep, there's the Frost Sack. Does anyone else have Frost Sacks? Oh, Barioth has Frost Sacks too. In the interest of some slight differentiation, I am going to hunt something slightly different. Mainly a Barioth. I actually should double check what's the best way to get the bits off them actually. Hunter Notes, Large Monsters, Barioth, low rank, Frost Sack, target reward, 14, 20. Okay, kill, 100%. Okay. Eat more. Runs will be the speediest. I feel like I need to disclaim this. This is not good life advice, just so folk know. I wonder, maybe I'm kind of hoping. Nah. For a second there, I was hoping there was going to be like Barioth and Gosrag in one quest, the Frosty Bros, just as like a straight up quest to do. But okay. I'm very content. So no, sub 10 is like, that's good. Like I would be very happy with myself getting sub 10 runs as well. Easily. I will probably get there before too long, but I've not been playing as much Rise as I've been trying to save myself just for the streams, and I've not been streaming. I've been streaming fucking so many different games at the moment. I haven't been dedicating my entire life to Rise. And then I do play it a bit, but on other places. But then I'm playing it generally, like if I'm playing it offline, I'm either. Sometimes I'm challenging myself. Sometimes I am challenging myself and just doing single player and just trying to get good. But sometimes I'm also just in someone's stream and I'm just like, hey, let's play some fucking multiplayer. And I can't. Like, you don't get better. I'm not getting better at the game when I'm playing multiplayer. Are you? Oh, he's drinking. No, oh, I missed my camera moment. Oh, motherfucker. Ooh, hello. Are you? Could you just quickly, 1 second?
You won't know what hit you.
Mother heckin'. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hey, Ivy. Monster Hunter is going pretty alright. Although the game keeps... I need bits. And the game keeps making me need bits in low rank quests, which means I've mostly just hunted really basic monsters. And the only hard hunts I've done today have been arena quests with dual blades. So I haven't really shown off. I haven't gotten to show off with Gunlance at all really yet. That said, I'm kind of a couple days out of practice, so I kind of feel like I'll probably not have much to show off. Gotcha. And stab. There we go. Oh, that didn't go in? Are you kidding me? Beautiful. That's what I want to see. I just realized we need tail carves. I'm actually not even gonna go for the full bangs here. How's your day going anyway, Ivy? Thank you very. I don't know. I don't know what I was going for the thank for there. I didn't actually want to bop him multiple times there. I wanted to bop him once and put him on the ground, just so I could focus my damage onto the tail. Never mind, it's good. Oh, if I'd landed. Oh. If I'd landed that aerial, we would have totally gotten the very stylish freaking air slapped tail cut. You don't get to escape, Barrioth. I'm sorry, this is a one-way ticket for you, I'm afraid. There we go.
Piece of cake.
Twas a piece of cake. It's a village quest. Why are you bullying instant creatures? Look. I came over here. I wandered into my little frosty lake, and he was drinking water from my little frosty lake. I am entitled to kill literally anyone that drinks from my water supply that I own. No one else. I claim this land. He did. I don't see his flag. I don't see his gunlance planted firmly into the ground anywhere here. Ooh. Wait, what is that fashion? Hey, this are you dissing this fashion? I think this fashion is solidly okay. I think it's solidly okay. It's the best I could do with what I was given. I could take the layered armor off, and I could show you how it looks like without the layered armor. Solidly layered. There is okay. Actually, yeah, no. There's 3 pieces of layered and the Almudron. I'll show you what it looks like without all that, and you'll see why it's mostly layered at the moment. Because this. So, you have a detail land? I got a gun lance. Okay, look, you're gonna argue. Are you gonna argue with the gun lance? Damn, there's totally a bit there to be like, you know, reload gun lance is like, I got my D right here. Where is equipment box, please and thank. Change equipment. How do I do this quickly? I think it's appearance. Armor pigment. There we go. So this is what my fashion looks like without the layered on. So there's a reason. There's a reason we don't use this. Good lord. I should pick a secondary color for some of the bits. I was mostly being lazy and just picked green and just threw green onto everything. I should pick up a secondary color and see if I can match it around in a few more places. But yeah, like, I'm afraid there's no fashion for Gunlance mains. The Reno close bases are too good. And they immediately destroy any hope of any kind of fashion. 2 artillery points and a 2 slot and a 1 slot. So that's effectively 3 2 slots and a 1 slot right there. And I don't know if there's any other way. No, there probably is. There is other ways to get artillery, but I don't think there's anything that's just as good as that. I might be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe if I had a good charm. Maybe I had a solid charm. Also, just realized the lottery's on.
I've got some good deals for you.
Jackpot. Sure.
Happy hunting.
Put the buzz on, please. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. I swear if there's a lagging, it's a lagging apple. God damn it. It's always a fucking lagging apple. Which table am I in? I've not bothered checking. I haven't. I'm not that fussed about it. I'm getting the occasional good charm, so nah. It'll change in time. I'm not super fussed. It is weird that they did do a table system.
My hammer's ready.
When you can't trade. Like, if you could trade charms, then it would totally make sense to have a table system to encourage hunters to trade. You know, basically you've got Monster Hunter Red and Monster Hunter Blue, and you know, people got to trade between them. to find the good charms, and if you trade a good charm, then it might evolve into like a super charm. But yeah, like Ghosty says, I'm not even gonna look at them. There's no point. There's no point in even doing it because it won't change. It won't change what I can get. But it has to be a table without Wex 2. I think I'm on a Wex 2 table. In fact, I know I'm on a Wex 2 table because... Where is it? I have a Wex 2 Slugger 3 charm. I got one the other day. That's a fine charm, if I do say so myself. Where is it? Was it Wex 2 Slugger 3 or was it something else, actually? Oh my god, I need to sort. Oh. Actually, was it even Rarity 7? Was it Rarity... Hang on, Windproof Recovery. That one's like niche amazing, if I can find the niche for it. Bludgeoner Heroics, Crit I2, Slugger 2 in 3 slots, and Thunder Attack. I'm trying to... The ideal... The like ideal charm for me, the one I'm looking for, is one with artillery, either artillery 1 and 2 slots, or artillery 2 and a 2 slot, and then whatever the fuck else it has, whatever. Yeah, it must have been... I totally skipped past it, didn't I? I've totally just 100% skipped right on past it. Yeah, I've 100%. Did I dream that fucking charm? Evade window 2, Wex 1. That one's actually pretty good too. That one's actually pretty solid. Not amazing, but solid. Wex and reload speed. Does Wex work on... Is there a best Gunlance overall? So inherently there can never really be a best. Like a... Okay, there kind of can. There kind of can, but not really. But Gunlance is split into 3 playstyles. Normal, long, and wide. Each 3 play a little bit differently because they have different optimal kind of combos and different shell amounts and different things you should be kind of focusing on doing with them. So between them, there probably won't be a perfect one, but there is a good chance, there is a good rule of thumb, and it's basically whichever one has level 5 of the type of shelling you want is probably one of the best Gunlances. In the case of normal, I'm fairly certain Ortlind is probably one of the best Gunlances. Purely for damage, though you could get... There are other Gunlances that do have more utility in terms of slots. Like the Ortlind having no slots is a little bit of a... It's a little bit of a kick. And like maybe you could... Maybe if you get a Gunlance with a level 2 slot, you could slot in another bit of attack or another artillery and maybe change out another one of your... Maybe you could change off the Renoplos places if you could slot in that artillery. Like... And the Diablos wide Gunlance, there's a Diablos wide Gunlance. It has huge base raw, and I think it's not... I don't know if it's the... Okay. All my testing I've done with Gunlances has been in the DPS void of the training room, so you can't take it as like gospel by any stretch. But Ortlind basically always the best with whatever I've been doing, with whatever damage I was doing. The Diablos cannon did pretty fucking well without ever shelling once, with just slapping the training dummy repeatedly. I was able to do slap Gunlance pretty damn well with it. Wide was surprisingly weak, but you have to bear in mind with Wide was like in a... Basically I was doing minute-long windows, and I was basically doing a set sequence of going through it and doing it a few times and getting kind of an average. Generally speaking, Ortlind got 5.5 to 6,000 damage. That slap lance, the Diablos one, I think got 5 to 5.5, which makes it pretty damn good. Although I think I had very few defensive skills on, so that's another The wide one I can only ever get up to 4K. I'm not sure if that's because I'm just worse with the basic wide combo, or I was doing a bad wide combo. Maybe there's a better way to play wide. But the one you always have to bear in mind with wide Gunlance is its optimal attack, which is basically poke shell, is so easy to fit in so many places against the monster. You're so much safer with it, and you can get it off a lot more than you can, say, get a full burst off, which of course is a huge commitment of an attack that you're not going to be able to just do at any point in time. Kind of want to use the one with like 30 blast damage. Ortlind will get you that. And I'm pretty sure the Cornlance will get you that. And the Canine Gunlance. Dash forward. I use the move where you dash forward, dragging the weapon the most. That's a really good one. That one's, I would say that's pretty solidly good with any of the Gunlances. I think there's a pretty strong argument for it being just straight up better than the other option, because the other option, it cools down your Wyvern Fire, and it allows for, if you're on a normal Gunlance, you can get a nice big full burst off, which is great. But the animation commitment is crazy long. The animation then for Wyvern's Fire is also crazy long. The cost is quite high, with 2 wire bugs immediately being the cost. And the other one provides so much utility. Like, it buffs up all your attacks. It buffs up all your shelling attacks. You're shelling your Wyvern Stake and your Wyvern Fire. It moves you, so it's mobility. It also gives you hyper armor, so you take damage, but you can tank through anything in the game with it. You can go through a Rajang's laser beam with it, which is insane. Like, that's so powerful. And for using that to maybe take a little bit of damage but put yourself in a more advantageous position against a monster is very powerful. And in my testing, the damage difference between the two, Wyvern, the Hail Cutter can do more damage, I think, over a longer period of time. It doesn't matter. It won't matter in a real hunt, I don't think. You'll fuck up your Hail Cutter enough times that it won't make a difference. I was going here for a reason. I wanted to look at the ice tree. Oh hey, I got my frost sacks. I don't have blocks of... Oh, I need to fight Grosserag again. Okay, I'm gonna hunt something more fun for a second. Sorry, I went on a bit of a tirade. I don't get to talk about... I don't get to talk out loud about Gunlance at home. Which is fair, because Carolina doesn't care. And I do hang out in plenty of Twitch chats, but typing it isn't the same. And I could go on. I could go on and on and on and on and on. I can go on and on and on about fucking Monster Hunter World. I just like the sound of my own voice, really. Let's face it, that's what it comes down to. Fuck it. Let's do shit on the arena. It seems like a fun quest. After this quest, if anyone wants to do some rampages or some general multiplayer, I think I'd totally be down. I could also use that opportunity to learn a little bit of Charge Blade, possibly, or work on my dual blades. Let's see, manage equipment. Nailing perfect slam combo. I've dedicated my whole fucking life to it, man. 100%. It is everything. It is everything to me. It's just, there's not a single move in this game that feels more satisfying than just big slaps into a full burst. It's a joy. I still have Hail Cutter on. I'm running Hail Cutter. I've been meaning to change it and I keep forgetting to. Don't question it. Don't worry about it too much. I do kind of want to learn to be good with it at the same time. Ah, you motherfucker. No, bad choice. I tried to dodge there, but for some reason it didn't come out. But I would have gotten hit anyway because I dodged the right direction. There we go.
I knew I could count on you.
Get that nose break handy if we can. Okay, no. I'm getting greedy. Getting way too greedy. Alright, good. Can I get the Wyvern Stake off? Yes, he does it. Perfect. No! Mother hacker. Let's maybe try and get the tail.
My buddy's the best.
Oh, it's probably going to be a hard tail to get. Back up. Back up, give him some space. I got my damage time to game changer. Honestly, it wasn't until Iceborne, pretty much, that I truly got my timings on everything down. Gotcha, you motherfucker. It took me that long, even though I've been playing Gunlance on and off since Monster Hunter 3U. I was basically garbage at it the entire time. To be fair, I was basically garbage at the whole game until Iceborne. Fighting Mizu with Gunlance is hard. Mizu's very mobile, which particularly if you're running guard, can be a real pain for Gunlance. Although with you having the dash attack, you would be a little bit of a better position, but still not perfect. If you haven't tried it yet, I highly recommend giving Evade Extender 3 a run, because you can do this. Just walk away. Just fucking hop away from Anjanath. No bothers. It's a thing of fucking glory. I actually don't run any I don't run any guard anymore. To be fair, I learned this because of Elatrion back in Iceborne. It's the only reason I went for it in this one, but the evade extender in this is just on another fucking level compared to Worlds. I got a corner for like 20 seconds of slam combo. Essentially, yeah. Okay. Thank you. We'll go high. No. See, a lot of the openings that look nice for Hail Cutter just aren't really. Oh shit, here comes Mizu. Oh, time for this hunt to become incredibly scuffed. Is that? I thought that was a puppet spider for a second. I was honestly a little surprised. Hey! The perfect timing. One poke. I'm actually a little lost on what bit you meant, Seek. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, which bit? Because remember whenever you're typing in chat, that's like a full 5 to 6 seconds behind what I'm seeing, my timing. All right, on to Mizu. And allow us to wreck a boy. There we go. Oh, Mizu has a high probability to be knocked over. Really? I haven't actually found Mizu to be super easy to knock over a lot of the time. Maybe if you're running Heartbreaker, it might be a lot easier. Oh, maybe you're right. You know what? I haven't actually hunted a lot of Mizu. To be 100% honest, I don't think I've actually hunted a huge amount of Mizu. I've been spending so much time hunting fucking Zenogres and Almadrons. Alright. Anjanath's gonna be ruined after this. I don't see him sticking around. Fun fact, see the way Sally's saying our prey is weak right for the capture? If you got a trap cat, they will always put down in my experience, they will always put down a trap right when they say that as well. So they're actually like trying to get you to trap the monster, which is actually pretty neat. Excuse me, sir. Just gonna pick up a few bits here. Just hold on. Just you two play with each other for a second. Yeah, no, there you go. Thank you very much. Really should stop doing hunts with randos. The only cap. I've barely capped any monster in this game. I've barely done any rando hunts as well. I've only done a handful of rando hunts, and I think I only did them in rampages too. So I've like no idea what the internet scene is like. I must give it a shot at some point.
Be careful!
There he goes. Alright, let's go through trap Mizu on the other side so we can carve. You can only get... Oh, yeah, like, it's... So... Carving? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Carving and capping have different chances for different rewards. So you are better off doing the one that is right for the parts of the monster you want. I think capping is often better for things like gems, and I think carving is often better for something like tails. Tails and plates, possibly. As a very general rule of thumb. Well, you want to decide it on a case-by-case basis, pretty much. That's how I've always learned to treat it. Or at least how I've learned to treat it in Rise. I think it was possibly true in Iceborne. I actually can't remember. Are you okay, Mizu? You kind of just walking away from me here. There we go. Now we're gonna get bubbled here, but it's not the end of the world. Ooh, hello. Okay, it's not perfect either. Actually, Bubbles is actually kind of a pain in the ass, given I'm reliant on hops as my primary defense.
My buddy's
All right,
the best.
back up. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe we can try... I don't think it's worth trying for the tail carve, actually. There you go. Motherfucker, right into the bubble. Does anyone know, actually, off the top of their head, the icon difference between Bubble Blight 1 and 2? He's just flying in there with the libraries? Fair. He is actually, like, I think if I get a back break on him here, I'm pretty sure he'll fall down. I think any park break knocks Mizu down, which makes him a lot easier to keep down than a lot of other monsters.
You're my best pal.
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
You full of holes.
I'm just trying to... Can I roll off Bubble Blight? Is that a thing? I don't think I can. Ah, shit. So I totally need some kind of thing for it. Captain gives guaranteed 3 rewards with chances of 4. I wouldn't mind the amount of captured monsters, but knowing my luck, rewards 90% of the time on most monsters. Yeah. But I mean, you might be getting more gems than possible, because, like, there are some rewards that you won't get from just slaying the monster. Like, you might get them in a drop, and you might get them in a quest reward, but you won't get them from carving, whereas you will get them from capping. Oh, you motherfucker. Cat does a remove ailment. Ah! Not this cat. I think Sally's a bomber cat. Oh no, can all cats do? Actually, can all cats do it? I don't know. They're quite busy at the moment, so. Oh wow, Mizu, you're right. Honestly, I never noticed it before, but Mizu totally goes down at the hint of trouble.
You're my best pal.
Palico greater than Plalamute. I like to keep them even though I kind of agree. A little bit, I agree. But I honestly make my decisions on who to bring on hunts based on who's in chat, so that's 100% my decision-making process.
You won't know what hits you.
And go for the Wyvern Stake into Wyvern Fire, perhaps? Yeah.
Have a taste of this.
Oh, come on, Mizu, get closer. No, not that close. I was hoping Mizu would get just close enough to take the additional hit, or to get caught in the Wyvern's Fire Blast, but not close enough. Okay, that was, yeah, no, there's Hail Cutter doing its thing. Oh, well, fair. No, I got pretty greedy there. That's on me.
Time for revenge.
But if I had the other skill, if I did not have Hail Cutter, if I had Earth Splitter, that would not have happened.
I'm bringing the heat.
And oh hey, motherfucker. Oh, if I hadn't done the Hail Cutter and literally just bopped him, we would have lived. We wouldn't have died there. That's frustrating, man. Oh, all right, come on. This side. Oh, there you go. I had a feeling. I'd never actually tested it before, but I had a feeling that if you... Oh, for fuck's sake, Zinogre. Come on, man. No! Okay. If you didn't jump on the solid part, you wouldn't actually be able to run over. There we go. Zinogre's 100% gonna electrocute me from over the other side. I'd already started carving. Hail Cutter land on... Oh, exactly. That's exactly what it is. But that's part of it. That's part of it. I want to get good at it. I want to become someone who's good at Hail Cutter and doesn't just land on his ass every fucking time. There's like a real strong desire to get good at that one move, because the other one's fine. Like you can be good at it, no bother. Whoops. Hello, Skelly. How you doing, man? Ooh.
Have a taste of
Just landing Wyvern's Fire on Zinogre has been the bane of my freaking life. How's the day treating you, Skelly? And be sure to give Skelly a follow, folks. I will come after you, if not. Ooh, hello. That was a risky Firebug. Ooh, thank you, clone. We'll see how for it, but instead I'm not.
I knew I could count on you.
A bad day. A bad time. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. Let me just... I thought I could stylishly walk away there. That's like my new challenge with the hydrates now, is try and keep playing the game. Don't interrupt. Just drink and go. I'm not going to do that every time, especially if I feel like truly in danger of losing a hunt. I probably won't do that, but when I feel like it. Good way to learn openings as well. This could be death if I'm not... There we go. Okay. I'll get up and stretch right after the Zinogre's down.
Here it comes.
Boom. Hello, Paradise. How you doing? Ooh. Jumps are looking awesome. Oh, the Blast Dash? Dude, if you have not been using it, it is the fucking best shit in the world. There was like my first freaking hunt with it was against a Barioth, I think, and I just spent the whole hunt flying over Barioth's head and landing on him and getting tail cuts and just styling all over him. It was amazing. It's the coolest stuff. Unfortunately, it seems to have also made it so Gunlance is no longer a hipster weapon, so I can't claim to be a total hipster of Monster Hunter now, unfortunately.
Time for you to obey.
Ooh. Ooh. There we go.
Bye.
Have you been enjoying Rise Paradise? I'm pretty sure I've seen you on the Twitter, and I'm pretty sure I've seen you on Twitch playing it. I know you probably know me, but I know your name from Dave and from RX. Whoop. There we go. Hammer's the new hipster weapon? No way Hammer's the new hipster weapon. Hammer's amazing. There's no way it's the new hipster weapon. It's too good to not be popular. Oh man, I really want to fucking learn Hammer now. God damn. It's just, it's been on everything's on the list.
You're my best.
You're hipster heart, then you're always a hipster. True. I was born and raised a hipster. Actually, no, I wasn't born and raised a hipster, to be fair. I totally got that from my brother. Just constantly introducing me to all those indie rock bands, and I was just like, I do really like this music, and no one else does, which makes me cooler than everyone. And cheers for Follow Paradise. I don't see anyone using it. We had Solo Rose was in here earlier, and he was saying he hasn't seen anyone using light bowgun either. I know I've at least seen Dave using Hammer, and a mate of mine does use Hammer as well. So I at least know two. But man, Gunlances, it's so weird going from like the least popular weapon in world to actually being able to talk about it with people in chat. It's so weird. People freaking in Dave's and leaders and everything, and I'm just like, I actually have folks to talk about Gunlance now with. I'm not alone. It's actually really nice. I don't regret it at all. Dawn of the first title. Oh? How do you mean? Is there some kind of announcement? Do we have confirmation of when and where it is happening? My money's on the 27th. That's my date prediction. Ooh. All right, we are in a really bad spot now. You know what? This probably won't even work on him because it's an ogre. Fucking herbal medicine. Whatever. Yep. Oh my god, I can't believe I've gone through every healing item. Gotcha. Okay. These triple hunts still throw me through a loop, something fierce. I love how all the monsters have their own death animations for when they're stuck in a pit. You're 100% right, Seek. You're 100% right. I do not use the counter guard anywhere near enough. Like, I was saying it the last time I was streaming doing it as well. I was like, I need to basically dedicate whole hunts to learning to use the counter strike because it's really good. I'm pretty sure you can also go into a wyvern stake off the back of it, or into a full burst as well. Like, it's got great utility as well as being a good defensive move, and I never use it, and it shows. It's close probably. I hope it's around the 28th, which is the beginning of my clearing my leaves for the last weeks of my service. Hopefully, Ghosty. Let's fucking. I think the money people have, the good money people have, I think is on 28th, or not 28th, 29th, the last Thursday of the month, being when the update drops. That way, you know, everyone gets it for the weekend and it just hits the end of April. But I don't know, for some reason I feel like 27th. Tuesday, random Tuesday. I feel like it's a good shout. I was meant to shout out. Yeah, I was shouting out Skelly. There we go. I'll shout out Paradise too while I'm out. Boom. What do we get here? Zinogre Claws is what I really need, and we get, unfortunately, not a huge amount of them. That's fine though. We got a Mizu plate, which is alright. I think I have a few Mizu plates already though. Yeah, I'm sitting on 6. Ooh. Please, no one wants to see that. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Go see Great Skeleton Man. Fuck this stream. Get out of here. There's nothing good or original here. Just some garbage Gunlance using way too many. Oh, it bothers the hell out of me that I use so many healing items in hunts, man. It bothers the hell out of me, and I know I shouldn't be bothered by it, but it bothers me. Donna's going to sometimes use its position to stagger to go into combo. Hope this Friday for the title update, or just the announcement dev diary for it. Do you think they're? I don't know if they're going to do a full dev diary for it. I'd say we'll see a full dev diary before title update number 2. I have a feeling they might just drop, maybe? Like, because we already kind of know what's coming in the update, so they kind of don't need to do... They kind of don't need to do a whole dev update for it, but then they could save it for the next one, which would be pretty hype. The next update, man. Please. Okay, I need to go fight Gosrag again.
How's it going?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fighting an endless sea of Gossarags. Okay, I got a few claws. That's all right. Most monsters do a week for Arc bigger. Honestly, I have not noticed that pattern myself. I'll have to keep an eye out for that, Seek. Great, I need to fight another Barioth. Let's go. Can someone come and injure me so I can go get out of work early? Let me just I don't really have anything I can throw down the camera at the moment. Nothing that'll do any real damage. I have some gone off sausages. If you want to eat those, you might you know, get a really bad stomach bug and you'd be good then, right? Carry me in Siege. I actually Siege is another one of those games where it's like, it's just too many games, man. There's just too many games. I really want to just play, maybe just like a couple weeks into Siege. Just a little bit. Okay. Ramp up bowguns decos. I need a Zenogre Jasper. Blocks of ice from Gossarag. Let's go murder Gossarag. I think I said I'd do... I'll open up the lobby as well, actually, if anyone wants to do some rampages. Hunter Connect, me buns. If Toasty had Siege, I would 100% play with you. Easy. I do own Rainbow Six Siege. I have played it before. I think it's a really cool game. I don't play it a lot because it's really fucking stressful. Same as Apex Legends. Apex Legends, great game. I love playing it. I cannot handle the stress of playing it. Oh. I had it. Yeah, no, I've had Rainbow Six Siege for ages. I played that ages ago, back before. Oh, I'm trying to think what else. No passcode. It's fine. I've yet to ever have anyone join that wasn't in chat without a passcode when I was using the Hunter Connect. Let me grab the player list real quick, and I can update the lobby ID as well. Boop. Command, edit, NBSS43. I know I got something. I had a feeling it was wrong. There we go. Play with me. I'm actually totally down to play some Siege at some point. I'm 100% down to play some Siege at some point. You will have to carry me though, 100%. I am garbage at first-person shooters. I am garbage at first-person shooters. Okay, specifically, I'm garbage at first-person shooters on PC. There was a time when I was really good at them on consoles.
Oh, hello.
Turn Talisman is pretty nutty. Do I have your guild card? Do I have an updated version of your guild card? Can I just look at it real quick? I can't remember. Do these lads update? Arath Helm S. I mean, this looks. Is this? Oh, I can't I can't look at the charm. Fucking... Well... Can I look it on the player list, I wonder? Ah, neat. Okay. Equipment info. Evade Extender 3. Speed Sharpening 2. And an attack boost. That's really nice. That's really nice. That's just good. That's just straight good. That'll be so good on Gunlance as well. Because speed sharpening, I don't think it's necessary, but speed sharpening is just really nice to have. Alright, a quick Gossarag kill, and then let's run a rampage. This should not take too long. 46 talisman? I don't know. Actually, that reminds me. How close are we?
Very well.
Oh, let's go. My first ever 10 drop. Alright, Evade Extender 2 and Counter Strike. Yeah, that's and charms are needed now. They are indeed Hames. It is a good bit of red. I'm excited, but surprisingly, I've had better blue charms than I've had red charms in general. You're still not in my connect. How dare you? Also, welcome on in, Hamas. How you doing? Spare shot 1, normal wrap it up. Wex 1 and 2 1 slots. That's fine. That's perfectly usable. I've not been paying enough attention to other people opening charms or the like, so I'm not 100% confident in my ability to assess charms. So if I say, oh, that's alright, and it's like a godly talisman, call me out on it. Call me the fuck out on it, because I think my standards might be a little too high. Okay, Stamina Thief 2, Earplugs 1, 2 slots. That's actually pretty alright. Fire attack, nope. Windproof, thunder attack, nope. I think I remember someone saying elementals and just not that good on talismans because it's so easy to fit it in on so many things because elementals are all 1 slots and you end up having so many spare 1 slots now because things like attack and crit eye are all 2 slots. Protective polish. Protective polish has 3 levels. Huh. Okay, cool. All the Bombardier. Was there Bombardier? I totally missed that. Sleep res, recovery speed, that's alright. Special ammo boost, quick sheath, Recoil down, tremor resist. I'm also purely thinking Gunlance at the moment. So if I see something here, special ammo boost 1 and 3 1 slots is not too shabby, I don't think. Sleep res, leap of faith stun resist, nope. Horn Maestro and Wirebug Whisperer, that's fine. Guard up 2, item prolonger 2. That's actually pretty damn solid. That's alright. No, I like that. All the Bombardier. Oh yeah. I like the dream talisman that doesn't exist. Probably. I don't know if it exists, but it doesn't exist is 3 artillery, 2 load shell. And I don't care what else it has after that, but if it has 3 artillery and 2 load shell, my days. Oh my word. I would indeed fucking faint from picking that up. Fade Window 2, Part Breaker 2. That is not too shabby either. Rapid Morph, Power Prolonger, Tremor as Bubbly Lance. I'm also a little, like, I don't know. I feel like the red, just because it's red, doesn't necessarily mean it's good. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's better. Like, if anyone knows the, what's the word for it? If anyone knows how the skills are assigned out between the different rarities, what the different rarity means in terms of how many skills each thing gets, please do explain it, because sometimes I feel like I straight up get, like, rarity 7 charms that are just have nothing on them. They have like 1 skill and 1 slot, and it's like, yeah. The Dream Gunlance Talisman will also be good on CV. It would be good on CV. That's actually very true. Flinch free, special ammo boost. The rarer the better. See, I was operating under that assumption for a while, and I just junked everything that wasn't rarity 7. But it turns out it's not really a good idea. Barrier, speed eating. Okay, fire resistance. Good luck. I think that's a... I don't think I've seen good luck on a talisman before. That could be alright. Leap of Faith, poison attack, a 2 slot and a 1 slot. That's... I'm not really ever going to use poison attack, to be honest. So, Quick Sheath and blast attack. Maybe good for a blast longsword. Poison attack 3, fire attack 2. There was totally a Rathian Rathalos dual blades in the other games that did like fire and poison damage, and this would be basically made for that, but I don't think it's in this game. Warbug Whisperer 2 and Slugger 1 is not too shabby either. Apparently skills assigned to tiers. Better skills, like weakness at highest tier, so they have a heavier weight in the calculation. Have either high rolled low tier skills or level 1 and 2 of the high tier. Ah, okay. And yeah, some skills are high tier. Yeah, so I'm definitely getting that feeling. That makes sense. Okay, so presumably rarity means it has, I don't know, let's say a potential value of 10, and then Wex might be worth 3 or 4, so you can get 2x, and then maybe one slot is 1, so you get 2x and 2 1 slots or something like that. I'm sure it's 100% numbers behind the scenes, as everything in everything is. Botanist 3, Stamina Thief. Again, I just don't see where I'm gonna put it. Water attack. Oh no. I was about to be like water attack speech. No slots. I think no slots is an immediate chuck. Quick Sheath, Stamina Surge. And a 1 slot. That could be maybe okay with dual blades if I'm remembering. I think Stamina Surge is the regen one. Kind of like that, yeah. Apparently, though, this is just what people are saying. It's like if I was to make this system, that's how I'd make this system in the background. That'd be the easiest. That'd be the most straightforward way to do it. So it's what I'd go for. And presumably, if you made an Excel sheet and you just chucked it full of talismans and rarities, you'd probably be able to work it out. You'd probably be able to backwards engineer it from there. I'd be surprised if you couldn't. Blight, resist, and normal and rapid up. That's okay. That's pretty. That's solid. That's a good talisman. That's a good talisman right there. I'm perfectly happy with item prolonger. That's a neat skill to have on any build. Slugger 2, a 2 and a 1 slot. I think this is my second just chuck it on a hammer, be grand talisman, and I have gotten really very little for Gunlance. Speed sharpening, rapid morph. That's okay. Poison attack, water resist. Heartbreaker 2. That's pretty solid. I like that. Come on, man. Give me something to work with. Give me something to work with on Gunlance. I actually need to test Power Prolonger on Gunlance. Speaking of. That's okay. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about those charms. Were like, there were some nice ones in there, but I want my Gunlance charm. I want my freaking Gunlance charm, man. Let me quickly just go eat. I don't know if it's worth eating for Village Gossarag. That was my first ever 10 slot of melds, and there was okay. I'm not gonna be too sad about it. There was some good stuff in there. I think for some weapons, just not stuff I want right now, but there's good stuff for later. Let's not use 10 Narwa Tentacles. I'm just going to chuck a couple stuff on now, just to basically use the slot of the quest. Rajang Tail, sure, why not? Wisp of Mystery. In before I did that one wrong. can't wait for the update where I regret junking everything and anything. There we go. Beautiful.
Here we go.
One more. Should have a couple more bits. It's kind of... I think it was a solid move in this game to have these be...
This is exciting.
take up your spare monster parts, because otherwise 100% what you're able to do in World was just go item box, monster parts. Oh look, I've got 100 Rathian tails. Sell 90 Rathian tails. Oh look, I've 100,000 Zenny straight out the gate, and then just repeat that for every monster part. One day I will have my Mountain of Almudron tails. And no Blood Run jewels. I'll still have no Blood Run jewels in that day. To be fair, yeah, no, to be fair, that strat is pretty damn good as well. Alright, let's fly. This is one of my favorite maps for starting on with Gunlance, because you can just get through so much of the map. Okay, admittedly, this hill, not great, but... Alright, watch this. Gotta go, hope you have a good stream. Cheers for stopping on by, Paradise. Have a wonderful day yourself. There we go. Ooh. Ah, come on. Oh, wire bugs. That was too close. Come on, stagger for me. There we go. One more. Ooh, interesting. I think he's gonna slam. No. No! I was hoping I could get the jump up out over the laser beam there, but I messed it. Alright, Wyvern's Fire into Hail Cutter. Except I have no wire bugs at that moment I needed them. There you go. Alright, lad. Oh, hello. Welcome back, Tint. How you doing? Totally didn't come to gloat about your... What's a 6?
I knew I could count.
You might need to explain that. Oh, Paracesis, Warframe. Got it. I'm with you. Which one's Paracesis, actually? Is that new, or is that an older infected weapon? I'm just assuming infected weapon, given the name. You know what? Let's just walk over here. Use a skill guard. Tanky. I gotta use it. Okay, I tried to use it there and I couldn't. Nope. Is it any hope of looking skillful is gone? I'm just gonna shit myself with this skill for a while. He is probably pretty close to dead here, I think. There's our skull. Mother hacker. Balances. Oh, Paracesis. Yeah. Jesus, 6 forma. I think the only thing I have 6 Forma on... Actually, probably not the only thing. Actually, no, I might have as much on Paracesis. Because doesn't Paracesis have something special about it? Where it gains something for Forma? Oh. You can guard those roars? Ooh. Have you figured out, Sieg, have you figured out, does the damage of the incoming attack affect the amount of sharpness you get back? Man, if I get good, if I actually manage to get good at that countering, I wonder if I can drop Razor Sharp. Probably not. Ah, it's max level, that's exactly it. Then I think I have Paracesis on 4 or 5 Forma because of that. But I think the only thing I have with 6 Forma for sure is... I never checked whether I needed blocks, whether I needed to hunt or capture him. I think the only thing I have with 6 Forma is Soma Prime, the Firecracker machine gun, because I just love that gun. I used to play so much. Oh man, Ghosty, I have. Oh God, hours in Warframe. Oh my God, I have 2.5 thousand, 2,500 hours in Warframe. Admittedly, a few hundred of those hours are probably spent just sitting on the screen, doing trade shit, and not actually playing the game. But yeah. Vacor Murloc. Vacor. Oh, the Murloc, and there's a Vacor Murloc and a Vacor Heck. Murloc was a favorite of mine for such a... Murloc and Heck as a combo was a favorite for freaking so long. Masarios. Easy to practice guards and hunt on. Boar Prime. You could pull off some amazing memes with Boar Prime too. I didn't get my block of ice. All right, fuck. We're not gonna keep shitting on this for blocks of ice. Boar Prime. So if you did in Warframe, if you did, hey, Pork Coffee as well. I knew there was something I wanted to scroll back into chat to see. How you doing, Pork? If you got Boar Prime, you put in, I think it was, the max shotgun speed. Basically, you get the mod that gives it maximum shot speed. Then you put in the corrupted mod that gives it even more attack speed. Then you put in stuff to make it reload really fast, and you can go through a Boar Prime's entire ammunition reserve in like a minute just by going, because it fires so fast. It fires full auto, and when you speed it up that much, because shotguns normally aren't meant to be sped up that much, or shotguns are usually slow firing, so the speed up things are just crazy on the Boar Prime. It's totally ineffective, by the way. This is not a recommended build, but it is fun. You throw all that speed on it, and the Boar Prime whole clip just goes, zzz, and you can't control it either. I tried my best, but your character just goes, huh, straight into the ceiling. It was a man. I can't get back into Warframe. I can't get back into Warframe, man. You can't make me do that. What I'm actually gonna do, I promised some rampages and some multiplayer. So let's run into some rampages. Maybe we'll find some, we can practice. Let me practice freaking. Ooh. Do you have any preference, Echo? I'll try and practice the guard skill in this quest too. Like we will. It's totally not gonna work ever because rampages are clusterfuck up abysmal. But we'll try. Down whatever. Let's go for Ibushi, mostly because I just want to hear proof of a hero. Let me uppercut you with Bullet. That was basically the whole build. It was entirely ineffective, especially because in Warframe, uppercutting one person is just not worth it. You want to uppercut like 800 people all at once in order to have an effective build in Warframe. If you're not uppercutting entire rooms, you're not playing Warframe right. I'm sorry. At a time when I will only guard one hit. Yeah, that's, I think, one of the main reasons I haven't been using it a lot. I've been too afraid. I don't feel like I have the memory on what attacks hit twice and what attacks hit once to be able to 100% get it right. Nemesis system is more from, and they give weapons. Actually, I knew about that tint. I haven't played it since that was introduced, but that's the dudes that freaking,
Hold on just a sec.
there's like the Grenier like Angie boys that are like going straight for you. The Kuva Liches, there we go. I was like, Kuva something. Yeah, I never got into that. I haven't played Warframe since Railjack 1.0. I was gonna get into it with Railjack 1.0, but I think Iceborne came out around the same time, and I just got shooked right in. Like, there was no hope of me going back to Warframe at that stage. And that's still my problem with Warframe now, is I just can't put aside the time for it. And just, and Final Fantasy 14. And if someone could give me some more time of the day, that'd be pretty dope. I would take that. I should be sleeping, but here I am. Not a bad way to spend a sleepless night. Repel using bamboo. Villager defenders prepare monster. Okay, we need to focus on that one. Gather drop material. Oh, 4 bamboo bombs as well. That is freaking rough. You motherfucker, game. I had a night, I literally, not last night, but the night before, Ghosty, I couldn't get to sleep till like 5 a.m. And I sat in bed the whole time. And then the next day, I found out freaking Galeria was doing a not a podcast, but but he was doing a podcast up to like 5 a.m. and I was like, motherfucker, if I'd just gotten out of bed and just fucking, did something, I would have had a great time watching a podcast. Instead, I just lay in bed like, no, I'm gonna go to sleep. I didn't go to sleep in the end. Actually, I did. I fell asleep over there on the beanbag at like 7 o'clock, and then went to bed. Went to bed a little bit later. Sorry, no, I fell asleep. I think I fell asleep at 5 a.m.
Starting to feel sorry for those monsters.
Don't let me down.
Oh, I can't remember now. All right. This is how I'm gonna fight. Also, super cool tip. I learned this from Dave the other day.
We have to stop them.
This attack that you charge up with the cannon, you can fire your normal attacks while this is charging.
Do my part.
It's very useful to know that. I think I'm probably hitting, right? I'm probably hitting, right? GM5. Oh, sorry, Tin. I missed your message earlier when you said that. You were saying 250 quid for a G915. Oof. Let me know how that goes. I've been a little bit tempted recently to get myself a new keyboard, mostly to get something a little quieter for both for streaming and for Carolina's sake. Oh wait, we should be letting the villagers kill some of these boys. Sorry. Oh man. Try and let the villagers, try and get them down to blue health, and then let the villagers finish them if we can. Ooh. All right. Hello, Mr. Mizutsune.
Such elegance.
All right, one repel.
Don't let me down.
Be careful.
Oh, hello. Let me get back at my faraway cannon.
Looking great. Now's our chance.
Give them all you got!
I think I totally hit a boy I shouldn't have hit there.
I will protect Karura.
I'm just gonna pepper these boys until I see skulls and then leave them. I totally... The cannon explosion hit the engine out there and I accidentally killed him. That's on me. There we go. Okay. Bamboo bombs are the ticket now. Oh, well, fine, Ghosty. I'll just stand elsewhere. I'm joking for the record. I don't actually care. Nothing matters in these hunts, in the rampage hunts. No etiquette. There's no etiquette. There's nothing. No hard feelings about anyone doing anything because it's just freaking chaos.
Let's make some fireworks! Bombs all set!
Look, I didn't see where Ghosty was. I can't be held accountable for my ability to see things or not. Got an idea for the bamboo bombs? Shoot. Oh, I have one thunder barrel. Okay. Move the village around, release the monsters of blue. Make them walk over the bamboo bombs. Not... Huh. Yeah, we can give that a shot. We are going to have to haul ass ourselves. Maybe throw down another ballista here just in case. Should we leave these lads? Nah, fuck it. Okay. We're going for a naked run. Let's see how we do.
Bring it on!
This is gonna be great!
You know what else? Actually, power kilns. If I'm not mistaken, shouldn't this reduce the cooldown on the bamboo bomb?
My buddies.
That could be pure bullshit on my part. That could be pure bullshit on my part. Actually, there's a bamboo bomb right there. Let's see. Yes, that is totally going up faster. Right? I'm not imagining... I might be imagining that. That might just be lag, actually. It's entirely possible that's 100% lag and nothing else. We should probably stop the Besarios anyway. Come on.
Oh no, you don't!
Oh, balls. Bamboo bomb. Maybe it'll get something.
Don't let me down.
I'm trying to just get this down low. There we go. Then I will go back to shoveling. Oh. Never mind.
They're invading!
I put down a bomb!
You know what I'm gonna do? Bear with me. Bear with me. I learned this trick the other day.
I knew this should be the
Use Fugan. Use Fugans before level 9. There we go. The Binding of Toast, not done to rise. it's the finest hunting rising. I totally forgot to change the thing earlier. That's 100% on me. But yeah, I was always intending to play Rise today. Repels using machine cannon. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe we should focus on the machine cannon repels. Then again, there's a bamboo bomb right there. We got one! It exists! The dream's not dead.
Don't let them in.
Oh wow, ooh, okay. Also, welcome back, JJ. I hope your classes... I think you were in classes. I hope your classes went well.
They're coming.
Ooh. But yeah, I was... Like, I was pretty torn between playing... That was really dumb. I was torn between playing Isaac and this today, and I think this is the better choice from purely a Twitch stats TM perspective, because Isaac is still zerged in the directories. VR? If I could, Saturn, I would be down for that. I'd play that. I'd play that in a heartbeat. Like, you've no idea. I literally bought a game. I didn't look at a single review. I didn't look at a single Steam review. I didn't look at any promotional material or anything for the game. But there's a VR game called Cosmodread. New Plan Toasty, don't listen to me. Hey, I was trying. I mean, I didn't shoot. I was trying to get the bamboo bombs to work. I thought. As I was saying, 100%. There was a game I bought because it said VR, horror, roguelike, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'm sold. Sure, I'm buying it. Not even thinking twice about that one. Just bought it.
Don't let me down.
I'm actually just refreshing that machine cannon.
Let's do this.
I think someone said there's a VR mod for Risk of Rain, and honestly, that's probably the closest I'll ever get to VR Binding of Isaac. But I don't think you could play Risk of Rain in VR with any kind of actual effectiveness. Talking to friends about doing an independent study to graduate this summer. Hey, at least that's a good that is good shit that option is available. I had a I hope it works. I hope it works out for you. I hope it works out all right. Is it one of those like you know, you didn't get enough credits this semester in, you know, whatever modules you did? Or I'm actually not 100% sure how the American college system works. I know in Ireland we basically have modules and credits. At least this is how it was in Maynooth anyway. We have modules and credits, and basically you build up your credits to get your degree effectively. But yeah, it's kind of also a very set structure as well, in that, you know, you can't just go and do fourth year modules or something like that. You have to do first, third, second, third year. But there's other courses you can do that let you kind of skip. You be short. Ah, balls, dude. I hope you can work it out then. I hope to hell you can work it out, because that'd be an absolute pain in the ass, being one credit off. Alright. That's the Ortland. This is the Ortland. This is the boy. This is the Rathian. It's the end of the Rathian tree, basically.
My buddy's the best.
Ooh. If I use the howitzer until better level 5 long shell comes out, I'll be good. I think the howitzer's pretty solid all around. If I remember correctly, it's the only long shelling level 5 Gunlance. And I think the damage on it is comparable to the Ortland as well. I just don't think it has the poison that the Ortland has. But yeah, you should be 100% okay using the howitzer. Also, it looks cool as hell. I quite like the fashion on the howitzer. Oh, that's.
Grab your weapons, everyone! Here it comes!
I'm gonna move to. Oh my god, he already destroyed it. Kind of hoping for a little bit more leeway on the timer there.
Can't let them get through.
Okay. The only problem I would say with the howitzer is getting enough buddy tickets to actually build the son of a bitch. Because I have still not got enough myself. Ooh. Oh, someone already setting stuff up here.
Let's do this.
Looking great.
Don't let me down.
Howitzer, affinity, and crit build. I've yet to do much in-depth testing on it myself, but there is an argument that you should focus more on attack with a Gunlance than crit, because crit chance does not affect any of your shelling damage. At least I'm fairly actually I'm assuming that from Monster Hunter World. I'm assuming that from Monster Hunter World. Ooh. There's two slams of that. Oh yeah. If you wanted to do just that, I would say pick up the Diablos. I would say pick up the Diablos cannon. If you want to do that slap combo over and over, pick up the Diablos Gunlance. As that one has 250 base raw, and then you can offset the affinity.
Count on you.
Be careful!
Ooh, hello. That kind of slam hit, really big one, come out fast. This is whenever I talk about the full burst, that's what this is for, and this is the main bread and butter of your normal Gunlance, right? Shit. Okay. Time for shovel simulator. Normal Gunlance. You see in the top left, see the number of shells my Gunlance has? Normal Gunlance has the highest number of shells of any Gunlance, up to 7. And as a result, when you do the full slap into full burst combo, so this boy here I'm about to do, you do the most amount of shells in a single go. Then you reload quick, slam back down, and you're basically doing 7 shells of damage. Also, is the stagger rate the same for single shot? I don't know. I think possibly not. Because the individual shells of a normal Gunlance are actually weaker than a long or wide Gunlance. But you do get bonus damage. You do get just straight up more damage on full bursts, that explosion at the end, with normal Gunlance than you do with long and wide. The shells just straight up do more damage relatively. Maybe they don't. Actually, no. I should double check that. Don't quote me on that. I should double check that. We might do that after this. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Long Gunlances. For long Gunlance, it gets bonuses to charge shelling. So holding A. So normally it would be not the blast dash, but I think it would affect the blast dash too. But those attacks on long shell Gunlances, like the howitzer, get bonus damage. And for wide shelling, it's just your basic shelling that gets bonus damage. So your perfectly normal stab boom combo. Ooh. Dragging my lance, having shots low, and charging single shots. Then you're on the right track. Then the Howitzer is the gun lance for you, 100%. If you like, so I can't demonstrate it because I don't have charge shelling. I have blast dash, but if you like charge shelling, long gun lance is the gun lance for you.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Perks of the job.
I'm not a huge fan. I'm a big fan of just slapping, reloading, and exploding. Good hunt.
The end of that.
Piece of cake.
Very nicely done. Oh, actually a new distinction as well. The Wyvern Stake attack, the attack where you fire out like a magazine into the monster and it does a bunch of hits and then explodes, that on wide gun lances now does stun damage, which means you can actually knock monsters out with it. It's really fucking hard. It's a real pain in the ass to do because it's such a long animation commitment attack and it's kind of awkward. But it is technically doable, and that is a whole new way to play Gunlance that I have not yet mastered. Did we get the tail? Oh, this was the tail. Yeah, no, I already carved it. Okay. Ooh. Over here, I think I got. There was bits over there. I got bits over there, I think. Can't play online yet. Have to do everything solo. Honestly, Seek, you are learning the game better playing it solo. Multiplayer is fun. Multiplayer is great. I really enjoy these multiplayer hunts, but you won't learn how to fight the monsters. Not as much as you will playing solo. Playing solo, you'll learn the ins and outs and the timings, and you'll really get to know your weapon. I will always and forever... Nice orb. I will always and forever recommend, if you play this game, play a mix of multiplayer and solo. Oh, Ghost, you want a high five? I don't have the emote. I don't have the emote. That would require me spending money I don't necessarily have. All right. Any requests for a particular hunt anyone would like to do? Ghosty Echo? Anything calling to you? Let's go up and deal with our Meowcenaries are probably back, and there we go. Bits, Banabra bits. Honestly, Banabra bits is basically all I care about at the moment. I still have to get quite a few. Excuse me, I'm pretty sure I just burped into the mic there. My bad. When you're not taking, occasionally you just treat the mic like your own personal sound box and throw anything you want in there. I don't see anything here I particularly want. Rogies and fishing and Delexes, honestly, that's fine. Hunt a single Mizu. 3 people on a single Mizu is a bit of a bully fest. But hey, I'm down. Freaking don't need to use a lightning apple. Let's select some buddies. Palicos. Who we sending? Blute. Clone was here. Let's send out Mr. Bean. Gil, hang on to Gil. Let's send out Asarumna, and Stinger's nearly leveled up as well. Let me actually switch out my Palicos. It's like, buddy, Sally, I'm afraid you're getting kicked. Ah, shit. Did I get that wrong? Yeah, you're not like actually getting kicked. Oh, I could have sworn I had one for Ghosty. Now let's bring out Saturn. Fuck it. I could have sworn I had a Palico for Ghosty. I'm not in your connect. Good shout. Under connect. Boom. Invite. Echo and ghosty. Boom. I actually don't use the connect a whole lot. I think the connects are a really good way to play multiplayer when a streamer is playing. If you ever see me in Dave's chat talking about playing Monster Hunter, I'm in his connect and playing at that moment in time. It's a really great way to do kind of like get people just playing, you know, community playing together. I haven't been using it much outside of that because I haven't been playing much outside of streaming it myself or streaming it with other people. But 100%, especially when I set up one, I do also set up. Oh, would you look at that? I think my color. I think, you know what? Hang on. I think the coloring on the camera's off today. I think that's why I look so weird. Also, Jesus, that looks shiny as hell. Cheers for the follow there, Robin. Welcome on in. But yeah, thank you. I thought you'd be happy. I thought you'd be happy to come for a few hunts. It's my the way I think of the palicos and palamutes and palicos is whoever's in chat is getting brought out basically. All right, let's destroy a Mizutsune for potential memes.
Here's the quest list.
Oh man, is Mizutsune all the way down here? No, it gotta be here. Mizu. Yeah, there we go. Some trapping, the finest. I always use capture cats. So, the bomber, I'm really tempted to use a lot of the bomber cat because the bomber cat has an ability where it basically puts a wyvern stake blast into monsters, and my full burst combo can really take a rake out of a monster when they have that wyvern stake blast in them. I say wyvern stake blast, it's the ability from Iceborne that was basically that little thing that Gunlancers put into the monster, and then if you explode anything near that thing, it does bonus explosion damage. But the cats have a version of that now. Although I think it reacts to any hit. I don't think it has to be an explosion hit, but full burst is still super nice. But the capture cat's really nice. Honestly, I really like all the cats too. Like, the healer cats are freaking solid. The healer cats are solid. The capture cats are solid. The fighting cats, I'm actually the ones I don't know anything about. I haven't figured out how to use the fighting cats yet. Bomber ones are solid. The capture ones are really solid. The stealing cats are obviously amazing. Don't depart. I nearly did it. I'm literally just looking for the check mark, or like the little ticket mark, not the check mark. Whenever I'm about to do multiplayer and I'm like, oh hey, everyone's in the quest, go, and then it just drops them. Such a bad freaking habit, man. All right. See, has Ayame got anything new for us? Words I will close. I'm sure we'll be... Actually, I don't think since the demo, I don't think I've actually hunted Mizutsune in multiplayer. And I remember folks, Dave and a few other folks saying that Mizutsune is all right in single player, but actually a lot scarier in multiplayer because she will laser other people and incidentally laser you as a result when you're not expecting it. So I'm interested. I'm curious. Mizu is a he? I feel like I honestly I don't think I feel like the monsters are whatever. The only monster I think you can safely say a sex on is Black Diablos. Hi. That's actually a pretty big Mizu, actually, looking at it. Let's try and get the tail cut if we can. Mizui hunt is a male Mizu. Oh, okay, fair. Fair. I did not know. I did not know. Laser. All right, all right. I get it. You're mad. Come on. This is one of the reasons I kind of wish I had guard up. Or not guard up, but guard on my Gunlance, because I'd be able to use Wyvern Fire a lot more effectively. Problem is, whenever you say, oh hey, let's focus tail, and you're playing Gunlance, you basically lock off half your freaking moveset, because you can no longer shell. Because shelling does not damage tails. At least it didn't in World, and I'm assuming the same is true here. I think if it did damage tails, if it did cut tails, I think I would have seen it cut one already. So I think I'm relatively confident in saying. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? That's what I was about to say. I'm just gonna attack it and knock it down, and then I'll worry about hitting it. There you go, lad. Yes! Perfect. That does do slashing damage there, so that can cut tails, and it's the most satisfying thing in the world when it does. Alright, that's a tail break. Another knockdown. Beautifully done. Boom. Hit the wrong button. That's fine. Come on, break. I gotta work on my timing. I did try and do the guard there. I just did not get the timing on it. I just pulled the trigger a little bit too late. Gotcha. Yeah, this Mizu ain't long for this world, I don't think. I could have guarded that one. I wasn't thinking about it. Oh my god, where are all these paralysis procs coming from? Holy shit. Oh man, remind me to change my shoutouts. I need to sit down one day. I need to decide on a theme. I think I might go full SpongeBob this time around, because the SpongeBob quote was clearly the best quote on my previous set when I did the Darkest Dungeon set. Power Thunder weapon, and your cat has paralysis. That'll do it. Ooh. Oh, do you have the... Echo, do you have the... Isn't it something like feline? It's like cat paws, dual blades? No, you've got Rampage. Oh, okay. Because I remember there's like a potential... Possibly a meme, possibly actually amazing build for dual blades where you use... It was like the cat paws, and then it's got a special ability that makes it so when you're in demon mode, you always crit. So you can basically run crit boosts 3 and no crit stuff and have 100% crit rate. How you doing? You seem to be doing pretty alright so far. We'll see you shine, Saturn. When you see when you see the characters go, oh, hey, it's weak, that's when you'll shine. You'll put down a trap straight away, knock that monster in, no bother. Is it shock? I don't think. Which cat does that? Is it shock precision? I have no idea. I've not looked at the cat skills at all. 100% I have no idea. Like the rampage weapon? That's a really good point. I never even thought about that. You can swap it on the fly, so you can actually have one dual blade to rule them all. The rampage weapons in general feel a little bit like, you know, I'm not sure where they fit a lot of the time. Except actually, surprisingly, in the Gunlance tree. Because if you want a blast, if you want a status Gunlance of a particular shell type, you might be shit out of luck because there is no normal blast Gunlance. You would have to make your own one with Rampage. I think there's a long blast Gunlance a la Magnum Aloe and maybe a wide blast one, but if you wanted normal blast you'd actually need to make it yourself with Rampage weapons, which is one of the first uses for Rampage weapons where I've been like, oh, that's actually really nice. But otherwise they always seem to be like not the top in class. But that's actually another great use of them, is like a more convenient weapon for, say, a weapon where you need to switch elements a lot. That'd actually be a great idea for Charge Blade for me now that I'm thinking about it as well. Because I want to try Elemental Charge Blade, but I don't necessarily want to make 5 Charge Blades. Oh man, Mizu's nearly dead, but the tail didn't guard. That was a perfect guard opportunity. The thing is, I haven't got the guard into muscle memory, so when I'm like, oh, well, let me guard, I'm basically sitting waiting for an attack like that. Ooh, hello. Yes! Oh, I had a feeling. Sometimes you just know you're gonna cut the tail on the next blast dash. Sometimes you just know. Shell type only level 4. Yeah, so you unfortunately won't get a shell type level 5, but like I was saying earlier in my testing, actually no, sorry, I never got around to saying this earlier, I don't think. In all my testing between level 4 and level 5 shelling, the difference seems to be a few hundred over, let's say, the course of a minute. So you're not losing out on a huge amount. Now that'll probably change later on down the line when we start getting things like shelling level 6 and 7. That'll actually probably change because at that point artillery is going to be giving a lot more damage because it's percentage based. Same for the feline bombardier skill. So at that point the shelling levels might really matter. There was a whole different thing in Iceborne as well, because in Iceborne you had the Wyvern stake and that did its own explosions, which could only be triggered by your explosions, so you 100% had to invest entirely into shelling to get your ultra damage out. Hi! Oh, you motherfucker.
Get ready!
You know, you might have already been trapping the cat a few times, Saturn. I didn't actually notice. Oh wait, there's the trap. I think it's too far away. No, Saturn. See that little electrical dot over there? That's your trap. I don't know if we're probably gonna kill Mizu before we get to use it. Ooh, okay. Just be glad it's not a Monster Hunter World type cat. Those cats weren't just bad, they were like maliciously bad. In World, the cats would actively be like, oh hey, you need healing? let me A, not respond to your calls for healing. B, start responding to your call for healing. C, chase you with a very slow Vigor Wasp, but not quite reach you. And then let me just put it away right before I get to you, and then you die to an attack. That was like... Oh, my god. That happened too often in World to be a fucking coincidence, okay? The cats had it out for you in that game. Mr. Bean was 100% cashing in my insurance checks. Sorry, Meowster, I'm busy now. World Palico. Not being chased. I could have stylishly woke Mizu up there, but okay, I guess I'll just... Hang on. Sorry if you're planning something else there, Ghosty, but I was 100% gonna do that. Once you stepped away, the contract was already signed. Should have guarded that. I did not pay attention to if and... Mother fudger. See, I have to think about it too much. I gotta get it to automatic. No, you son of a bitch! He was going for Echo. Gotcha. Man, yeah, Mizu really does fall down. Yes!
You won't know what hits you.
Okay, I nailed it that time as well. I'm very that was instinctual. That time it was, oh, just do it. It wasn't I had to think about it. It was just this is the correct and only correct move to do to save yourself. So I'm very happy with myself. We've learned one thing. Now we need to learn how to follow up from guard attacks, as well as learning how to use those guard attacks. Those perfect guards for every other attack. See, he really does. I was doing the... Oh, sorry. I didn't realize... Is that like a solid wake up with Sword and Shield? Because the Wyvern Blast here is not shabby either, I don't think. The Wyvern Blast land and slam.
Now I'm getting angry.
Hi.
All right.
Echo seen it going.
Yeah.
A lot of damage in KO. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind in the future, because I definitely don't do KO. I might maybe do more damage, but I definitely don't do KO. Mizu, Bubble Foam. Not too shabby a hunt. Blood Run Jewel, mostly what I care about. Got the orb. Let's go. I have so many Mizu orbs. It's just lying under a mountain of Mizu orbs because I just haven't built a single Mizu weapon yet. One day I know I will need all those Mizu orbs, but that is not this day. Ooh, actually, we did a rampage. Let me go and meld. Nah, I see you tempting me there. With your... Ooh, there's 3 available. I'm like, no, we're going for 10. We're doing it. It's how it's got to be, man. You got to do 10 at a time. That's the meta now. Actually, yeah, sure, just fucking 5, whatever. Seven's like my magic number for this. Just bring everything down to 7. Actually, bring that one down as well. Grab a wee 60 here. Actually, I don't want to use Block of Ice. I think Block of Ice is like super useful for a lot of things. 20 minutes solo Mizu a few times. And my gear is trash. 20 minutes ain't bad at all. Like even with top end gear, like I'd be like, all right, I'm happy with 20 minutes. I'm good. 1, 2, 3. I totally probably. I wonder if buddy tickets appear on this list actually, because friend tickets do, or friend vouchers do. Maybe I was an idiot and I just blasted a bunch of buddy tickets into the outer reaches of space at some point. I wouldn't be surprised. That's exactly the kind of thing I'd do. Hell, my first meld, I think I used like a bunch of Elder Dragon bones, assuming Elder Dragon bones would be as common as dirt as they were in Iceborne. Turns out they're not. They're not common as dirt, at least not right now. Whew. There we go. 2 more. I can probably scrounge up the bits for 2 more. Maybe I should double check the time and we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've hunted so many, incidentally hunted so many Mizus, but not actually like just Mizu. It's just I've been doing Apex Mizu and multi-hunts and all that kind of jazz. I like how all that kind of jazz is kind of my go-to. I'm not sure what to finish this sentence with. Just throwing all that kind of jazz. It'll work. People will figure it out. People know what you mean. Alright, bring that back 1. Bring you down 1 as well. And I think I just need a 35 then. Yeah, perfect. Whew. Now I have buddy tickets. I think my problem is I'm pretty sure I spent all of them on Palico and Palamute equipment and the Cornlance. Did I thank Robin for the follower? Sorry if I totally missed it. I feel like I might have missed that, but regardless. Okay. Got the Feral Demon mode switch skill for DB. I need to test out deals, slashing, attacks, and dodging. I don't know how I feel about it. I think it is good, but it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't feel like visceral enough for my taste. I don't think it feels, you know. But then again, I haven't had a proper dual blades build going yet. I haven't had a proper, you know, max. Is it Marathon Runner? Marathon Runner is the one that reduces stamina, continuous stamina depletion. Yeah, I haven't had a max Marathon Runner build for dual blades yet, and I do like doing that with demon mode because demon mode is fucking class.
So what can I help you with?
Yeah, max marathon. Okay, then it's probably, yeah, no, that's exactly it. That's exactly what I was saying. Like, it's probably better with max marathon. Kimura ticket, Giltree, Jelly. Oh, I never built these boys. I think these are the boys I'm thinking of. Hellion mode. There it is. This I want to test, man. This is so cool. Razor sharp, negate it. I suppose if you're spending 3 points on razor sharp, are you really gaining anything by not slotting any crit at that stage? Possibly not. But is Hellion mode on anything else actually? Let's actually, I want to have a good look. I don't think it is. I think I would have noticed it. But I am garbage, so maybe I didn't. Oh, it could be on the Rampage Lance too, actually. Just Catfist, yeah. No, if that appears on some other equipment, that's gonna be gonna be a nice consideration. I still need one block of ice, and then I can make everything there. I can probably make everything there. Sinogre Jasper. Yeah, then I'm done with dual. Then I have all my dual blades set up. Then I need to worry about armor, and it's a whole other thing. You just spam dodge and did 400 damage in training. All right, I think with Marathon Runner, I think you're 100% right. I think it'll be pretty nice.
How can I help you?
No. Small monster slaying and Antica Antler. Actually, yeah, let's grab that. Boom. Gotta remember to pick up hunting helpers. Boop. I'm gonna forget, but hopefully. Rampage, quests high or low.
These are the available quests. See you later then.
Okay, I'm trying to decide. Do I want to do Zinogre solo? Or just put a ragtag team of ace hunters together? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it multiplayer. I think Constitution is for dodges. Yeah, it's tempting to do the
Spirits protect you.
max every stamina skill dual blades build, so you can just go into Naruto mode and just dodge and fly around everywhere and then immediately have it back up. It's very tempting to do that. I don't think it would be very good, but it would be very Naruto. Boom. Remind me to check my shelling damage actually at the start of this quest, because we have Bombardier. So I want to see just how much we're doing. I never stretched. Alright, hold up for 1 second, folks. I totally forgot to stretch, and Clone redeemed it freaking ages ago. So, if you've been sitting at your computer for a while and you might need to stretch it out, I recommend getting up and having a wee stretch, doing some arm. Did I hear something there? Was that one of the characters, or... I could have sworn I just heard... Okay, whatever. I'm going to have a stretch. If you have been sitting on your computer while, consider having a stretch as well. I'll be back in just one moment.
Back to work.
Alrighty, I'm back. Marathon Runner Deco, level 2 Deco, yes. Use Sinister Gunlance as main weapons. I'm seeing extra blast procs. It's entirely possible. I haven't actually tested out Sinister. It is entirely possible the blast procs might make up the difference. Maybe after this hunt, maybe I'll sit down with the training dummy for a little bit and do some testing. But I would think that the level 5 shelling would outdo the blast procs over time. Sorry. Sorry, Echo.
Let's do this!
Every time, man. Every fucking I told you, I just look for the little ticket tick. I don't care about nothing else, man. Thought I'd fire up Smash and try and learn. Oh, who we maining? Who we maining, Pew? Are you gonna be a filthy weeb sword main or a top tier Samus main? Not Zero Suit, just regular Samus. The beauty, the spiciest. Why I stop playing? Fucking sucking. This game is infuriating. Yeah, it can be a bit like that. I never played too much. I could never play online Smash Brothers because I don't know what it is. I think I just have a bad mindset for online in fighting games because I always feel bad when I lose. I don't feel like I'm learning. I don't know. I think in my head the other person's an asshole and they're like, no, look at this trash. And I don't know. I guess that gets in my head or some shit. But if I'm in like a group of people and we're all playing Smash and I'm getting my ass kicked there, I'm honestly fine with it because I'm talking to people and, you know, chatting and shooting the shit. So same thing with Magic the Gathering. Like playing that in person, way more fun for me than playing it online. Smash lobbies when? If there's a demand, I mean, I should probably meet that demand. I've been saying it for a fucking age. I should set up just, you know, I think here's kind of my like idea. Hello zombie. There it is. I was like where's my notifications going off? Stream Elements must be having a bit of a time at the moment. I need to test something out. Actually, I just noticed there. Should have guarded that. Should have guarded it. I just noticed that when I attacked Zinogre there, and then he attacked me, and I was 100% certain that I was going to take the hit, it actually blocked it. And I don't know if that's a case of the guard frames just being a little longer, because in World, when you did this, once you put that lance out, until the shield is 100% up, you're vulnerable. But it felt like I had a little bit of leeway on it there. Thank you very much for Raid Zombie. I hope you had a good stream, man. Oh, hello. Wait, did something knock me into the air there? Or did I imagine that? I might have imagined that. Block it, man. Block it. No, that is not the one. Oh, I wonder does offensive guard proc on the Silkbind guard. There we go. Gotta learn what I can follow up with from that as well. Actually, that's what I'll do with the training dummy. Ooh. Finish Outer Worlds DLC. Should be finished game either tomorrow or Thursday. Then we get some Outer Wilds, the objectively superior in all ways game. I think you actually played it Outer Wilds already, so I don't think it's actually something. But if you haven't, I can't remember. I've made this joke with you before about Outer Wilds being just the objectively. Yeah, okay, you have played it. Actually, for real, you've played a bunch of Outer Worlds. How is Outer Worlds? Because I generally only heard like to negative about it, but I'm always curious to get another opinion. Oh, I might be dead.
Damn it.
No worries.
Outer Wilds. Oh yeah, Outer Wilds is an absolute fucking godly game. Like, holy shit. Ah man, I played the whole. I think I've said that. I think I've told you about this before, Zombie. But I played the whole thing through in VR for my first playthrough, and honestly, I cannot.
Beats one. That's what I'm
That
talking about.
is like an experience. To this day, every couple days, I'm just like, Outer Wilds, just straight up. Should have guarded. I was stunned. I was stunned there when I took the killing hit. I was stunned. But yeah, I'm 100% going, like, half the time I'm fighting on muscle memory, which is why you'll see me do dumb stuff and take hits I really shouldn't be taking. The attack that stunned me, yeah. Ooh. Fallout in space, nice enough. That's interesting. I could have sworn I did try and do the Silkbind guard there, but it didn't come out. I don't know, maybe I was stuck in another animation. Yeah, okay, I couldn't do it there. The slap animation is just a little bit longer than comfortable. Ooh. Nope, not how you do it. I should have tried it after that because I full bursted there. Ah, god damn it. Okay. I keep thinking he's going for me with those tail swipes. Keep whiffing on, I get it. That's exactly, honestly, when it comes to Monster Hunter in general, pretty much my advice for learning how to get good at Monster Hunter is find a move you like, spam it. Spam it until you know every window in which you can actually use it against a monster. And then find a new move you like and start using that one. And once you've done that enough times, you'll eventually have a repertoire of moves that you can call on. You'll know work for each monster's attack and for each timing window. You can eventually then learn, you know, general windows for most monsters and kind of apply them without necessarily having fought a monster before. But that's pretty much, that's how I learn. Like, it's pure repetition and muscle memory.
Needs some polish.
Is that how people learn fighting games?
Thing as
Time
sharp
for
as
some
me.
sharpening.
Because I was always bad at fighting games. Do some stuff, gonna hop out, have a great stream. Thank you very much for the raid, Zombie, and do not worry, have a wonderful rest of your evening, and may your stuff do well. There, that's how we're gonna phrase that. Whoop.
Ready for some action?
He's not sculling yet. Let's go for... I got a Wyvern's Firearm anyway, it'd be grand. I wonder. Ah, 12, okay. Ooh! Did we learn anything? Honestly, you're pretty spot on. Pretty spot on the money there. Hang on, I want to test something here real quick. All right, that's 30 damage. 32. Ah. Oh, I fainted, so I probably don't have Feline Bombardier anymore. Mother hecker. I'm gonna add a stream marker so I can go back and check what my shell damage was like at the start of this hunt, and I'll be able to compare it then. I'll know what Feline Bombardier does in terms of numbers. practicing. I've actually, it's kind of like in the past, say, couple years, that was kind of my big life revelation seek, was just, you know, people aren't naturally gifted or amazing at things, and shit just doesn't happen overnight. Everything, art, music, games, talking, making friends, all of it is a matter of practice. Thinking about, and not just doing it, but thinking about how you're doing it and how you might be doing it right or wrong, and taking that into account and trying new things when you do it again. That kind of conscious effort, that practice, is the trick to basically everything. And my theory, although I obviously have no way to prove this, my theory is that when, like, say a kid shows a natural knack for something, or you, in fact, not even a kid, like you show a natural knack for juggling or something like that, chances are that's just because you have another, either you have another skill set that just overlaps enough with that new thing that you can kind of semi-apply it, and thus have an easier time picking up, say, juggling. I know I'm using juggling as an example here, and that might not be the best example for everyone. New languages, something like that. Maybe you already know another language, so picking up a new one's a lot easier. Or maybe you just naturally think about language a lot. Or, alternatively, my other theory is that when folks just kind of figure something out good, it's pretty much just dumb luck that they managed to figure it out good the first time they did it. All right, guarded the first one, and then just had to basic bitch guard the other ones. Basically, they just managed to stumble on the right way to think about it for them the first time, is what I'm trying to say. And it's just dumb luck, basically. Hello, Renegade. How you doing? There's Saturn. Saturn, that's your trap, I think? That's a fine trap. Let's see if we can bait him. Nice. Some beautiful cheerleading, Saturn. Juggling stream? I can juggle right now. Let me finish off this hunt. I'll show you a little tiny, a smidge. But a smidge. Sorry if I yeeted everyone there. I'm okay with it.
Gotcha.
Gotta send out those likes. Gotta farm those likes. Objective analysis and evaluation of vision in order to form a judgment. That's a very fancy way of putting it, but yeah. I'm going to try and teach kids how to drive. I almost did like you there for exploding you. Oh, look at that hammer. Look at that glorious hammer. Fucking, I actually was not watching Ghosty anywhere near enough for that fight. I totally would have, if I'd realized you're on hammer, I would have like stopped and just watched you for a while every now and then, because I don't get to see enough hammer in my day-to-day life, and it is really cool looking on Rise, and it 100% is on my list of learn this as good as you learn Gunlance. Dual Blades was never on my list to get good at, by the way. I think it was purely a Latreon, and the fact that I needed elemental damage and I couldn't manage it with Gunlance drove me to this madness where I was like, I need elemental damage, I must use an elemental weapon, and I just learned Dual Blades, and honestly, I ended up really liking Dual Blades. I like the regular demon mode. I think I like regular demon mode. I like Naruto running a little bit better. I honestly do. I think Echo, if you combine feral mode with the aerial jump for Dual Blades, I think that's the ticket. I think that might be the best way to deal with it. 2 plates, no Jaspers. 2 plates ain't bad either. They'll get used. A cute fang. Oh, it's adorable. And probably, I can only assume, 1 million. Hammer's so fast, Hammer's fucking great. It's like the big chunk that you want out of Greatsword with none of the commitment. We switched over to DBs and did pretty well. Yeah. That's it for you. Have a wonderful night, Ghosty. Thank you very much for the hunts, dudes. I had a feeling you wouldn't spend too long. Let's throw off. Boy, these are a little bit dusty. I'm not okay. Fair warning. I have not been practicing. I've not been keeping up my juggling practice for like a couple years. So my skills are pretty rusty. Also, juggling sitting down is like the worst way to juggle, just for the record. 0 to 10, do not recommend learning juggling while sitting down unless you literally can't stand. Oh, and thank you. I'm quite happy with this shirt. You guys might not even be able to see shit on video, the frame rate and the encoding, which might not be any good, but... I only realized I was half off the camera, so it doesn't even... I need to redo the camera. Hang on. Okay, I'm jumping straight to the impressive. This is where, so I learned juggling for a good few years, and I did a lot of it, and I learned a lot of different circus arts. I'm a huge fan of the various circus arts, but I stopped juggling because I could never crack 5-ball juggling. I could never crack 5-ball juggling. I could get it to like my record is I think 30 in a row. Throws and catches, and I think that's where oh no, my record is 60. Sorry, is my record 60 or was it 80? My record was decent, but I never got back to it. I could never get back. I have to do a proper juggling stream at some point. I couldn't get a single one off. Need to practice in front of a mirror so you don't strain your neck following the balls? Nah. Nonsense. But like I like obviously that was not a particularly impressive demonstration, but I know I can do it. I have plenty of video proof if anyone doubts. But yes you are, Lulu. I hope you're having a good time. How you doing, Lulu? Let me give you a wee shout out. But yeah, I should definitely, like, I do legitimately want to show off juggling at some point. I should probably practice a bit first and not just do it randomly on stream at some day. But 3 and 4 ball, whatever. It's 5. 5 is where I'm just fucking stuck. And I've been stuck there basically years at this stage. I was able to juggle 5 balls back when I was 23, 7 years ago. When I was 7 years ago was when I was last learning it, and I was pretty good at it then. Look, no, this is lies. Look at how much frizz there is here. Okay, this is completely out of control. This is a tangled fucking mess. Oh, see, this is like If you think this is my only set of balls... Ooh, if you think this is my only set of balls, you are sorely mistaken. There are dozens of these motherfuckers in my possession. Hell, I could run a circus with the amount of shit I've got lying around. Yeah, you see the mad frizz? Like, the camera does work. The camera does work, okay? The camera and the setup. There's a reason I'm sitting here. I got this shit on lock. Yeah, I wanna show off my juggling skills now, but I won't be able to do it today. Put oil in your hair? No. I have pretty bad eczema. Or I've had pretty bad eczema throughout my life. And so I've tried a bunch of shit on my hair throughout my life. And some of those things involved putting like tons of oil into my hair. And one, I fucking hate having oily hair. It's really uncomfortable. And just having shit in my hair in general, I just really hate. It's really uncomfortable for me. Two, it like got under the skin and like I don't even want to talk about it. It's disgusting. It became disgusting. I've tried so much shit. It's almost like traumatic being like, oh god, trying to fix my fucking head again. And then 4. What was 4? Oh yeah, I use Head and Shoulders so it dries the fuck out of my hair. Oh no, don't worry. No, don't worry, Lulu. You didn't know. I'm just explaining it. Try buzzing it all off? Never. No. Actually, so legitimately, I've never fully cut all my hair off in my life because I have a big old scar right back here. And if I cut all my hair off, you'd see a big old scar on the top of my head, and you'd be like, wow, that's a pretty fucking gnarly scar, dude. You'd treat the scalp before the hair can get better. I know I probably should, but no. Just spare my drunk camera there. She's not fully naked. Don't scratch it. You're asking too much of me, man. You're asking way too much of me here. I wanted to do a little bit of testing. We were looking at... Oh, I don't have... It's so if you just shave off all the hair, treating things like eczema is a lot easier. Like hugely easier, because you don't have basically so much shit going on in your head that will further agitate the eczema. But it just keeps coming back. Yeah, like Zeke says, like it really helps to not have hair. Unfortunately, I'm a stubborn bastard and I really like my hair, so I'm not getting rid of it. I swear the coloring is off. Honey, can you look at my stream for a second and just look at like my face? Can you hear me? Does it not look off? The color? Like, to me, it feels like my hair is extra brown and my face is extra red. What orange? But it doesn't look like that normally. Okay. I was gonna test something and I've completely forgotten what I was gonna test. Ooh. I remember. Training area. Training options, head position, yada yada. Track player, no. Target static, no actions. Projectile, stomp, there we go. Actually, maybe I should switch to projectile. But I just want to quickly test a couple things here. Okay, So, pressing Y after that attack, after you get a guard, puts you into a full burst combo. And A puts you into a wyvern stake. That's actually huge. If you can utilize that with a wide gun lance, you could totally get more stuns a lot easier. Just stand near the monster's head, guard an attack, boom, slam, done. That's totally how to do it. How was your stream anyway, Lulu? How was the rest of your stream, I should say? And did I shout out Lulu? Go follow Lulu if you haven't. I will literally find you and log into your Twitch account and follow Lulu for you. That is how that will go. Where's the training options? There they are. Man, if I can get good at that, it's gonna open up a whole new world. Just follow Lulu or I won't step on you. Okay, here's test number 2. Right. If this was Monster Hunter World, I would have gotten hit there. The lance was still up in the air. I was no longer guarding. Let's see how long this is. Alright, okay. I need to attack later. Give me a second. Okay. When the attack's just coming out, I think I hit him there. There we go. Yeah, I hit him. But if I hit and then take the hit... Honestly, this kind of changes... This is an idea. You could... Oh, man. If you ran full guard... Or 3 guard or full guard... I wonder if you'd be able to seamlessly go poke, guard, poke, guard, poke, guard. Because if you could do that... If you could do that... Oh, hey, look, offensive guard is being triggered as well. That's the other thing I wanted to test. Yeah. See that little spark of, What do you mean when you say, perfect guard? See, I haven't learned a lot of this with with Rise's Gunlance because I've been doing evade Gunlance so much. Yeah, look at that, man. You can. Oh yeah. So, offensive guard, like super easy to proc. Boop. Wait, so perfect... As in... Do you mean how... Doesn't Lance do that? Lance has that as an option where you can perfect guard and you'll basically just absorb the attack if you do it at the right time. Flash of red. Yeah, that's offensive guard being procced. If I hold... Right, we can just go straight into a guard off the back of that. Let's actually find out as well. I'm gonna get rid of all of the blue on my gauge. If you just hold it as a flash shield, no. So offensive guard, you have to time the guard perfectly in order to trigger it. So there it's not triggered because I was holding up the shield the whole time. But if I don't shield and then shield at the last second, offensive guard triggers. And you get your... You get, I think, with 3 levels of it, you get like 15% bonus damage or 20%. Let me have a look. I actually don't recommend offensive guard really with Gunlance. It's way more of a skill for Lance. Because in Gunlance... Actually, okay. On Gunlance, you can't really block and weave your attacks the same way you can with Lance. But literally what we just found out here, that the fact that it does actually guard way sooner in this game off of that attack there. Let's try this in. Alright, that worked. Let's try it a little bit later. No, okay. So that one's still slow, but the up attack, this guard thrust, yeah. Oh, I gotta test so much now. Because there's totally, oh man, because you can totally do this with wide gun lance. Boom, shell. Oh, actually, with shelling. Let's try it. Let's try it with shelling. So if we go boom, boom. No, we get hit. So the shelling might cancel the guarding there. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's as easy to get. No, the reload. There's a guard reload as an option as well. That's a whole other thing I need to mess with at some point. How you doing, dude? Good to see ya. Okay, hang on. What's the timing on? No, I'm gonna let this attack land. I'm gonna try and get the timing for. Alright, so that got the guard back up, but that was basically a whole ass shell. Like, that wasn't quick at all. Not quick in the same way the guard thrust is. I wonder if I go full guard, is there just a Gunlance attack? Is there a Gunlance fucking playstyle that's literally just slap, 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 slap? You'll just be safe the whole time and you'll never have to worry about it. It would be so boring, but it would be so effective. I need to try this. I need to try this on a hunt at some point. Let me actually write that down. That's actually like a really good. Let me bust out my post-it notes. Always have post-it notes handy. Let me get a shout out for Martian Dude as well. If y'all are in European time or you're up late on American time, you can often catch Dude on a nice calm morning in European time. Often do it on a nice calm morning. Find a wonderful jam session over at Dude's place. Would highly recommend. Guard, poke, Gunlance. So guard, poke, Gunlance builds. What was the other one I need to do? Do it with a blast lance? Ooh, so the thing with blast lance, you gotta remember, the thing with any status dealing weapon on this training dummy is this training dummy does not gain resistances. I don't think this training dummy gains resistances to status effects the same way monsters do. Ah, 38s and 40s in that. You know, I need to test that too. So that's 38 and 40. Okay, hang on. Let's assume 38. 38 times 5 is... Well, I suppose we can just multiply the 8 by 5. We get 40. No, normal Gunlance still does more damage, because normal Gunlance does another 2 30s plus a bunch of 2s on top of this full burst combo here. So yeah, no, normal Gunlance still does more damage on a full burst combo. Sorry, what I was saying was, when it comes to proccing a status effect on this training dummy, if I could just quickly proc it, I probably procced it there when I wasn't paying attention. There we go. See that little 100 going off? So that procced blast, right? That will proc on the training dummy every X applications. let's count it. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 applications. 4, and it went off. One, 2, 3, and 4. Right, 4 hits. Application of blast. Right, that will not work on another on a regular monster because. In before I'm just like proven immediately wrong. Let's have a look at Diablos. He'll do. Diablos is 2-star weak to blast, which means that you will... He initially has a seemingly high resistance to blast, which means you will maybe take more than 4 procs of blast to trigger blast on him. But then it will trigger his... Once that first proc is gone, your next set of attacks with blast need to basically proc blast more on the monster in order to get the next explosion. Now in theory, eventually, now that basically repeats up until a certain maximum resistance. It's unfortunate I don't have like the proper numbers here on this table, but it's more useful than it was in World anyway. And how you doing, Creator Girl? Welcome on in. Yeah, eventually it'll reach a maximum point where, let's say it takes 300 blast to proc blast on a Diablos, which would be... Let's say it might start out that in order to proc blast on Diablo, you need to do 150 the first time. So you'll hit him 5 times with blast procs, and you will get your explosion number. Then the next one, it might require 200 to deal a blast damage to him, and then you'll have to hit him 6 times with blast procs to get a blast. These numbers are made up just for the record. Then the next one might be 250, and then the next one might be 300, and then it'll stop increasing from there. But it will mean that from then on, you will need to hit him with 10 blast procs, which will average out to 30 individual attacks with your weapon each time if you want to trigger a blast proc. That will eventually not... my theory is, and the whole reason I'm talking about this, is that those blast procs, I think when they start stacking up, when it starts getting harder and harder to inflict those blast procs, I think you will end up with a situation where level 5 shelling might do more, because level 5 shelling will keep doing additional damage every hit, whereas the blast procs will take longer and longer and longer to build up. Do you don't notice? No one notices this. See, you have to look this shit up if you want to notice these kind of mechanics in Monster Hunter. They're so obscure. Gil, thank you very much for the host. Sorry, I was on a bit of a tirade there. Thank you very, very much for the host. I hope you had a wonderful rest of your stream. I hope Beautiful Joe 2 treated you very well. Did you I'm not even sure if you're here yet, because the host, which means you might be hosting and ghosting, which is perfectly fine. But let me give a shout out to wonderful Galeria. If y'all want to see some top tier content on Twitch, I highly recommend checking out Gil. Cool ass dude, and just super nice, and plays things that nobody else on Twitch plays pretty much. So if you want to see some cool games, you want to see some shit you never thought you'd see, 100%, go follow up Gil. And welcome on in, Gil. And Gypsy, thank you very much for the host. Good to see you. I was just on a tirade about statuses. By the way, that whole thing about blast procs, that's true of, I think, every status effect in the game. Let's have a look. Ailments. Poison. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's Like, that's how every blight in the game works. I have to question this. Fire blight, water blight, thunder blight, ice blight. How do we build up blights on monsters? Because I didn't think elemental damage built up blight on monsters, and it'd be a cool mechanic if, like, I bring in a pair of fire dual blades that I can eventually proc fire blight on the monster. That'd be a really cool mechanic, but I don't think that's how it works. More stars? No, more stars means it's better at it, but more stars is a very deceptive metric, because 3 stars, as you can see in the case of Diablos, for paralysis, means okay, is more bars gooder or worser? I'm actually not sure. The higher the bars in the graph and the more stars, the more advantageous it will be for the player. It says it right down at the bottom. Right, I think I might be going to withdraw some at this point. Chips, you fool. Yeah, so more stars and more color on these graphs means it is easier for you to hit them. I was talking about it a little wrong earlier. So basically, a maximum red bar here means Diablos' initial resistance to paralysis is very low, and his next resistance threshold is also very low, and his maximum resistance threshold is very low, which means that you will if you bring a good paralysis weapon to a hunt with a Diablos, you will paralyze him more often than if you bring the same paralysis weapon to a Wind Serpent Ibushi hunt. You will barely paralyze Wind Serpent Ibushi because he has high resistance, which means low red bar. This is man, even when they get it right, they still get it wrong. Thank you, Ivy. That is a good point. I actually need to go refill this. I'll be back in 1 second. And motherfucker, I forgot a previous stretch for like ages, so I'm basically doubled up on the stretch now. But that's fine, folks. If you're just coming in from Gill areas, or if you've been watching for a while and you didn't go do a stretch the last time I said go have a stretch, maybe consider going to have a stretch now. Your body will thank you for it. I'll be back in just a moment to fill up my water and do a wee stretch. Alright, I'm back. I hope you enjoyed the sound of faraway grunting. We just bonked monster. Anything falls. True. Very true. Death is the ultimate form of status ailment. One which they cannot build up more resistance to. Okay. Wind Serpent Ibushi cannot be exhausted. Another thing to bear in mind here, like, while these bars are like, oh, he's, you know, relatively, like 1 star for poison does not mean the same thing as 1 star for stun on Wind Serpent Ibushi. I'm willing to bet if we take 2 across the board on stun here for Ibushi, right? We take that, we compare that to a 1 star on other monsters. Okay, maybe I'll be proven wrong here. Let's compare it to 1 star stun on modern monsters. We compare it to 1 star stun on another monster. A Tigrex has a higher initial resistance and a higher maximum resistance than Ibushi does, even though both monsters say 1 star stun resistance. The star system is really not very useful because 2 stars for one monster does not mean the same thing as it does for another monster. And hell, 2 stars on one monster can mean different things on the same monster because their initial resistances. They might have really low initial resistance to an attack, to a status effect, like I'm trying to find someone with like a couple of 3 stars on them. There we go. Nope, you're the exact goddamn same. Goddamn it, Puke. Baroth. Do me good, Baroth. Okay. Right. No, this works. 3 stars on Baroth for paralysis and poison means a 3 out of 4 on everything, pretty much. Everything that matters. And that means that poison and paralysis will probably roughly proc at a similar point in time, and they are both 3 stars. But Blast has a lower initial resistance, so it'll proc quicker than it will on the other ones. But then the gap that builds after that will get bigger and bigger, and his maximum resistance is less, which means it'll stop building quicker than it will on paralysis and poison, which means if you had to choose between poison and blast, assuming everything else equal, blast might be the better pick because you might be able to get more blasts off in a given hunt. Not even to mention, oh my god, we're not even getting into poison. We're not even getting into when a status is inflicted. It's a whole rabbit hole, motherfucker. This game is a rabbit hole of convoluted mechanics that you will never see coming. Thank you very much for the lurk, Ali. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're doing alright. Oh. Seriously. There are excellent YouTube videos on how this stuff works. I'm happy to explain it more if anyone wants to know. But holy shit. I'm actually getting a headache from explaining this. I think I missed something else in chat. Hang on. Getting late. Hopping out of the lobby. I'm tired. Have a great rest of the stream. Echo, cheers very much for the hunts and thank you very much for hanging out. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna do a couple solo hunts and we'll wrap it up there. How you doing, Felly, as well? Kind of why I'm focused on fashion? No, you're not wrong. Unless the game says you literally can't kill this monster without elemental, a la Alatrion. Sometimes it's better to just be like, be grand. A lot of maximizing for a lot of these things, like, oh, if I'm fighting Lagombi, I'm better off bringing paralysis than stun or something like that. A lot of these things don't really play out at the end of the day in a real hunt. And you can only inflict so many status effects before the monster's health bar is literally gone. And ultimately the effect they might have might just be like the difference in 30 seconds of a hunt or something like that. Like, it might not make a huge difference in the end. So don't sweat it too much. But if you, like me, you must know the ins and outs of every fucking mechanic, even if you're not going to take advantage of them. Well, hey, then I recommend dive into the world of Monster Hunter mechanics. It is very deep. I think I'd have one other set that did the complete opposite of your main weapon. So you'd have one paralysis weapon and one blast weapon. One for stun and then one for not. Let's see. Right. You know what I needed? You know what I've needed for a while? Fucking Goss Harag bits. Let's go hunt another Babby Goss Harag. Apparently that's all the stream is today, is Babby Goss Harag hunts. But if I know that even never back out, I can safely say, Gypsy, you will not never get back out. You'll become that motherfucker on the street corner or on twitch.tv/toasty here, screaming and ranting about attack value and move values and hit zones and correct elemental damage and sharpness modifiers like some kind of nutcase. And you'll have fun, but no one's gonna approach you after that. The polar bear is one of the easier hunts. Honestly, anything village is just, at this stage, is yeah, like a lot of this stuff. I think in the way the devs have basically not explained, or for up until now in the series, they've basically just not explained any of this. Now they're explaining a little more and having it available in the books. But by the way they've kind of obfuscated it throughout history, I think the devs fully feel that you shouldn't approach this game in that way. You shouldn't try and min-max every little bit of damage out of it. You should just bring what you think you like or what you think's effective and have some fun hunting some monsters. I fully believe that's what they think in their heads. That's how they intend the game to be played. Now, I will say it's nice to still have the information available for those of us that really do like to go ham on min-maxing and shit like that. But, you know, for everyone else, don't worry too much about it. Just as a very good bit of advice Bloodborne gives is, don't worry your head about too much about all that. Just go out and kill some beasts. It's what hunters do. That's it. Honestly, my favorite bit of advice for any video game ever. Don't worry your little head. Like, and it's such a fucking nod in Bloodborne to be like, don't worry about the story. Don't worry about the implications of whatever horrible thing you're doing or pale blood or anything like that. Don't worry about it. Just go kill some beasts. Sure, it's what hunters do. It's what you're here to do. It's all you care about. And how you doing, Messiah? Buenos dias, I think, is good day. I don't know for afternoon. I couldn't tell you, honestly. What was that leap from Goss Harag? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. Gotta say, the village quests are a little bit, like, nice, because you just get to be an action hero for them, because you don't have to worry about actually fighting the monster, and instead you just get to do 1,000,000 damage. Shinorio, thank you very much for that follow. Ooh, okay. Start staking the roar, you can guard it in the face. You're 100% right. I've absolutely got to learn it. That heretic lance move was cool. It's the best lance move of any lance. That was... just spam it. We were talking about it. Practice is spam. Spam it smart, but spam it nonetheless. I actually tried to do it there, but I had no wire bugs. There you go, lad. Sorry, I was just double reading chat there to make sure I caught everything. I think if I missed something, feel free to shout and say, "Hey, streamer, fuck, read my fucking message, you piece of shit. What are you doing? Ignoring me? I made the BBC. Sack me? Sack me? I made the BBC." No one in chat, I think, gets that reference. But if you do, you're automatically cooler in my book, or you're Irish, one of the two.
You won't know what hit you.
All right, let's just guard through this. God, it's hard to practice it because it's just so easy to just destroy him. Besides, I can't remember if I actually said, "How you doing?" It's good to see you. Was that Father Ted? That was indeed Father Ted. That's exactly who it was. It was the Eurovision Song Contest episode. Cool. Hello, Rhombus as well. Good to see you. As the Eurovision, was it the Eurovision Song Contest? And it was the presenter lad who was like a raging alcoholic, and yeah, I don't know. Go watch Father Ted. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch Father Ted. Some of the humor might go over your head. In fact, a lot of it might, because a lot of it is very Irish. But it's a fucking wonderful show. Drink. I haven't worked on my Father Jack impression in a long time, so I won't subject you to such horror.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's see.
I love my brick. Getting lost in the first. Oh god, that show is just fucking great. Rhombus, I had a question for you. I'm gonna ask the question. Okay, can I? No, okay, it doesn't work. Well, Rhombus, I had a question for you. Your art, it has a very particular style to it, and it seems to. Is there like a name for that style, or is that just your own, purely your shtick? I've literally just been curious because I really like your art, and I'm like, but it's always got that it's got a theme a theme to it that I can recognize every time. I was just curious, is it? Yeah. I've already asked the question. I feel like I need to rephrase and ask the question again in multiple different ways in case, I don't know, it came off as offensive the first time. I don't know why it would come off as offensive, but
Oh, hello.
it's how my fucking brain works, okay?
Leave it to me.
Alright, we got a while for the melting pot. We got our block of ice, by the way. So we can no longer fight Village Goss Harag. We can upgrade now to regular Goss Harag. Like some kind of god. Just your own thing. Okay. It's freaking cool, man. Like, it's legitimately cool as heck. Like, I hope to one day, when it comes to 3D modeling at the very least, have something like that. A style you can call your own. I think everyone develops their own style when it comes to artistic things. I think it's just like natural that you will develop a style, because you'll just like to draw things a certain way. Right, Zenogre Jasper, we have our ice stool blades. We need our Zenogre Jasper. I don't feel like hunting another Zenogre right now. I feel like practicing. My guards on Gunlance. So let's see who would be a good candidate.
Here's the quest list.
It's an ogre, isn't it? It's gonna be an ogre. Oh, Rajang's the boy. Rajang's exactly the boy. Let's fucking practice. How'd you have a cup of tea, father? Fucking look. If you wanna know anything, if you wanna, I don't know. I'm trying to be like, hey, here's the Father Ted episode you should watch. If you don't know anything about Father Ted and you want to watch Father Ted. And I'm like, it's got to be the Milk Van episode, right? It's the Milk Van episode.
Duty calls.
But I'm like, maybe that's a little too far in. Maybe a lot of the ins and outs of it won't make sense at that point. But like, I don't know, it's a serialized show. It's a fucking sitcom, basically. So, you know, I'm pretty sure you can drop in and out of any sitcom at any point, and you'll get it. I have guard poke Gunlance written down. I know what else I need to write down. Level 5 long versus level 4 with a status. That's something I want to test. There we go. Kicking the bishop. Kicking the bishop is fucking delightful as well. Oh my god. What's the one with the car, the 2 cars and a truck? I can't remember what the name of that episode was. 2 cars and a truck. Smash. Tiny. Big truck. Another big truck. Smash. Small car. So we have something like that. Okay, I'm just calling it now. We're watching Father Ted in my Discord at some point, okay? We're just gonna like every now and then throw on a couple episodes and watch a couple episodes of Father Ted. I'm 100% calling it now. That's happening. Like, if that sounds interesting to you, hey, why not check out the Discord? We have recently done our first, and I want to continue doing movie nights, preferably of things that are maybe a little weird, like Redline, or you know, it's like something special. Or something new to a lot of people. Would be cool. Redline was super cool. The racist episode is so good as well. I hear you're a racist now, Father. No, it's all a misunderstanding. Should we be racist too now, Father? And honestly, that was exactly how that shit worked back then too. It was like, oh, the priest does this, so yeah, we gotta. He's like the community leader basically at that time. No, how you doing as well? Good to see you. I hear you're a racist now, Father. Jesus Christ, man, rewatching that episode in this current climate, man. Could something ever suddenly be so old it's come back to being topical? Okay, I couldn't get the Alright, I needed to wyvern stake off the end of that. Cracking PhD2 mini presentation text. I hope it's going okay. I've had a little bit of correcting student papers in my time. It's an interesting way to spend an evening. You almost get a feel for people's personality correcting their exams. Always guardian error. Yeah, it seems like it's not a bad shot. Ah, I meant to test the sharpness. Yep, I was always going to take that hit. I should have guarded it. But I was greedy. I was trying to... Okay, that was a Vade window, by the way. I was pretending like I still had a Vade window there. Okay. This is a very big Rajang, though. Like I meant to point that out. But this is a very big Rajang. This might be... This might be a silver. I'd say this is... I'm gonna put my money on it, okay? If we can kill it, it's a silver crown Rajang. See, opening must fully unload. That's how I play Gunlance. It's in my whole life, man. I got him, man. Honestly, with Monkey and trying to learn guard, we should probably drink some armor skins and adamant seeds as well, just to be that little bit of extra safe. All right, let's try that again, but without dying.
That was fast.
All right. By the way, if you want to get... I've explained this a little bit on stream before. It's like, it's everything. It is everything in Gunlance. It is joy. It is carnage incarnate. If you want to get the most out of your distance on Gunlance, wait until you're nearly on the ground before you press A again, because you will slide along the ground just a little bit for a little while. Let's see if Rathian is amenable to a bit of a ride.
Have a taste of that.
There we go. They must have made it so the monsters that aren't the main monster for the quest are way more susceptible to riding than normal. Whee! Hello. I come for the monkey. Ah, hey, there's a monkey. Gotcha. I got poison on him. I'm trying to get... Alright, go for the Magic Punisher.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh. Slam, slam, Wyvern Fire.
This is the end.
Alright. Okay, I don't think it'll work on that attack. Oh, you missed. Should have guarded that one. Yeah, let's just back away from. Let's back away from this one. Come on, monkey. Come on, monkey. Boom.
Something's coming.
That would have been utterly perfect if I'd had Wyvern Stake loaded. You know what I really must try? Actually? Wide... Okay, hang on. Oh, I can't pause the game, motherfucker. Remind me to take it down after this hunt. Remind me to write down wide Gunlance counter stun. Yes! Glorious! Look at that. That is how we are. That is the future, man. That is the future of Gunlance right there. Okay. That is also the future of Gunlance, is getting hit, getting punished after a stupid fucking long commitment animation. Okay. Look at that! That's so good! Oh my god, how have I not been doing this whole time? Alright, I couldn't... Oh no, actually look at that! The wire bug was consumed, but the guard didn't go off. So the guard isn't instant. You do have to like be doing it for at least a fraction of a second before it will trigger. Also, that's 2 faints now. I'm learning, so I'm not too fussed about dying to a bunch to Rajang. Also, Rajang's still scary, but yeah, I'd rather not lose a hunt, regardless. My ego, man. Ooh. Oh, of course he's moving to area 2. I've lost so many hunts. I think
This needs some polish.
I hold myself to a bit of a high standard, because I have so many hours in Iceborne, and you know, the whole series as a whole. I think I have less than 10 total. Actually, no, I've no idea. You know what? I've no idea. I think there's actually a metric for it in the Hunter Guard. We'll check it out after. Mother? Huh. So the kickback didn't hit me somehow, even though I was probably the target of it? Oh, hello. No wire bugs. I was about to guard that for a second, and in that moment, the sequence of events in my head was guard. Okay, he's about to attack. Big attack. Guard. Guard. The laser beam. Laser beam. Laser beam is not guardable. You cannot guard the laser beam. dodge. My brain went through a whole fucking rigmarole of shit just to get there.
You're my best pal.
Yeah, we can't do it. We can't do it versus that attack because he just follows it up too quickly. Azeros, the easy one, not high rank. That can happen. Like, freaking, I think the most, actually, you know who has the most kills on me? You know what? Actually, no, I can remember now. I have filled a good few hunts. They just popped back in my head. Tobi Kaganachi and Nargacuga. They have taken a lot of carts out of me because I just did not treat them with the respect that they deserved. Because I was treating them like they were world monsters. That's such a good counter to Rajang. Oh my god. Like, look, you can perfectly get it into his tail. Twice in a row, I've perfectly got it into his tail after that attack. Oh my god. It's okay. Oh, we won't get our wirebook back up. Actually, this might be... There we go. What else hunts to time in Monster Hunter World? That was once or twice? Not counting randoms after joining SOS players. Oh yeah, random hunts don't count. I'm solely thinking like multiplayer hunts. I lost a bunch of hunts in World. Like I'm definitely not claiming fucking immunity in World. Fatalis alone easily claimed more hunts in World than the entirety of my playthrough in Rise of Fire. But again, this is high rank. We're not at master rank just yet. Couldn't guard out of it. The skill guard, it's like I've been sleeping on it this whole time, straight up. Alright, I gotta remember which is which when it comes to coming out of it. Coming out of the guard. A is Wyvern Fire. No, A is Wyvern Stake. And X is Full Burst. Holy shit, Rajang means nothing to me anymore. If I can do that consistently, like, oh. I never need to sharpen, no man. Straight up. Wonder if I can, oh my god. Like I knew I needed to spend, like I've been saying it for the past few streams, that I needed to basically spend a day learning that skill because I knew it was gonna fucking revolutionize the way I play Gunlance. But I didn't realize just how much it was gonna do. And yeah, I'm bandying between, actually to be fair, I do have Razor Sharp 2 on at the moment, so it's not 100% comparable. But I'm just jumping back between green and blue sharpness repeatedly. I have a feeling I might just take Razor Sharp entirely out of the build. If I can focus on that skill, I won't need Razor Sharp at all. Man. So happy.
That was fast.
Like no, oh man. I don't even, oh well, okay. Let me think. What do I prioritize? What skills am I going to prioritize now? Oh, I think I was mentioning this a little earlier, Seek. Gotta hit the sack. Have a good night. No, cheers for stopping by and have a wonderful night's sleep. Ooh. Mechanics in your weapon is the enjoyment. Yeah. No, like it's It was this was exactly how I felt when we unlocked Blast Dash. Actually, okay, no, Blast Dash. I was a lot happier. I was pretty over the fucking moon when we first unlocked Blast Dash. I could not tell where the monkey was there.
Making progress.
Look! Into the tail. Monkey dead. It's that simple. Oh my god. I was a lot happier when I unlocked Blast Dash, but let's face it, Blast Dash is fucking class. Right, and Blast Dash has already revolutionized how I play Gunlance, so... Like, I approach Gunlance entirely differently. Hell, I could even maybe, potentially... I'm not going to get rid of Evade Extender, but I could consider it.
Doing great.
I'm a happy boy. It's a good day. It's a good day to be a Gunlancer. It's a good game to be a Gunlancer. Pretty much lock any monster in stun when you play verbally. I'm gonna have to test the shit out of that.
That's what I'm talking about.
I can tell you fucking exactly what I'm gonna be doing all day tomorrow, and it's just going to be this. I don't know if I'm probably not gonna stream it, but I'm just gonna be practicing this fucking skill all day tomorrow. Oh, work done. Time for 2 days off. Let's fucking go. What you gonna do? What you gonna do in all those days? I'm gonna get you gaze. Feels a little threatening. I think I'm down with that rhyme. Okay. I don't know. Sleep. Sleep's a good way to do. Sleep is a good way to do. Can I recommend potentially, Skelly? Potentially. Have you considered video games? Best run as a monster didn't touch my HP bar run. I've yet to have that run yet. I've been playing, you know, I've not been aiming for that level quite yet. All right, Zenogre, I need your bits, boy. Sleep and video games, and potentially, if you're going real crazy, you're going for like a real bit of indulgence, some takeaway pizza, or not pizza, maybe some Chinese, maybe a bit of, you know, a smorgasbord. Just order one thing from every local takeaway. They'll love your business, and you know you'll get too much food. Don't actually do this. This is a terrible idea. This is not. I'm not a financial advisor in any way, shape, or form. Do not take your financial advice from me. I said don't invest in Dogecoin. That's true. I was like, nah, Dogecoin, it's just gonna fall. And I'm clearly been wrong. As it is going to the moon. Now, I'm still gonna say don't invest in Dogecoin if you haven't at this point. As you are too late. You have missed the rocket. It is gone. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. Let's switch that to Hail Cutter real quick. Man, I gotta try guard dash a bunch. Oh. Wide counter stun. Right. I needed to write that down as a freaking thingamajig. Want to become famous? Oh shit, what can I do? Let me just click that link you posted. Ah, shit. Ah, I hit the wrong button. It's falling at the moment. Well, then all my advice has been... Ghosty, weren't you going to bed? Soldier JRPG? What is the JRPG that will take the place? Also, how you doing, Goku? Welcome on in. When I say, by the way, for the record, I don't know, is this true in other cultures? But when I say how you doing, I'm just saying hello. You don't actually have to answer. Like it's not actually a direct question. It's just hello. I don't know if it's like that in other countries, but in Ireland, when you walk past someone, you're like, "Oh, how you doing?" everywhere you go. It's just, how you doing? How you doing? You don't actually answer. Well, okay, you kind of answer. So let's say you're walking past and you like can't stop to talk. You're like, sure, how you doing? Good to see you. How you doing? And then you're like, I'm doing grand. How's yourself? Oh. And then you're having this conversation as you slowly get further away from each other, and you're like, I gotta go see the kid. I'll talk to you next time. Oh, bye. And then like at that point, you're like whispers across from the road at each other. Every culture has their own social norms. Keep that in mind in future conversations. It's 100% like I'm not thinking when I say how's it going, I'm not thinking of actually I don't expect someone to answer. It's just in my head. It's just boom, you say how's it going. And if you're once you've trained it out enough, the automatic answer is grand yourself, how you doing? And you don't actually say how you are, like you've no actual That also brings up nature versus nurture. Oh, I'm 100% a nurture. I'm 100% in the nurture thing, the nurture camp. Okay. In the UK, that only happens at national parks. Really? Specifically national parks. But when it comes to basically everything, I'm very much in the nurture camp when it comes to people. Because human brains are pretty fucking adaptable. They will 100% like the fact that people can just fucking like I don't know, man. I don't know how to get into it. I don't want to get into it too much because it might get a bit depressing a bit quick. And I want to avoid that, but like the fact that you can, like, your brain can just make up so much shit, completely make up entire memories, scenarios, voices, you know, all that, all those kind of things. It's insane. Of course, it'll pick up on, you know, every little bit that your parents do and follow those cues and learn everything as a result of all that. No bother. Absolutely no bother to it. Oh, that was bad. Most of my conversational skills is about asking about shit I'm curious about. Honestly, not a bad way to do it. That's basically my whole conversational. I used to, in college, pretty much to break the ice with just about anyone. I basically just had like a huge old list of questions of just asking these questions. Oh, hey, you know, we've not met before. What are you studying in college? Oh, how you doing? How you finding college? Oh, you know, like all that for like first years and everything. You know, how long you been here? You know, and I just run through that, and eventually, by running through that list of questions, you'll find something to talk about with the other person, something you're interested in, something you're curious about, and you'll just run from there. That's 100% how I did it. I can't small talk. I don't even understand small talk. I don't think I can small talk. I think I can only big talk. Weather, sports, news. Okay. You see, the problem with that is I like most weather. I don't keep up with. I don't generally watch the news, and I am not interested in basically any sports. So I have basically always been bad at small talk. I go straight for the big talk, man. No babby topics here. First time meeting someone. Hey, how's it going? Great pleasure to meet you. Did you know the seahorse, the male seahorse carries its pregnant, its children from the mother who's been impregnated. It carries them in an egg sac and violently gives birth to them when it is time for those children to be born. It gives birth with so much force that it must wrap its tail around a nearby object for fear of being blown away by the explosive force of its birth giving. This is not... I'm not making this up for the record. This is all very true. If you don't know about seahorse birth, look it up. It's fascinating. Speaking of weather, I found a Japanese weather news channel on Twitch. Is it doing well? You small talk every day kind of part? Yeah, no, I imagine you definitely have to do it. Like, you'd have to learn it for yourself as part of it, and you'd basically have to pick up things to keep track of to be able to do small talk. It's never been necessary in my life, really. So I've never gone for it. Okay, I don't know why I guarded after that. I think I actually wanted to do Earth Splitter.
Here comes the pain!
I couldn't get out of the way. Here's by the way, here's the poke build I'm gonna be doing whenever I get around to it with Gunlance. It's gonna be offensive guard 3, all whatchamacallem, all physical skills, and just guard 5 or whatever and guard up, and then just poke, guard, poke, guard. I'll be like a proto-lance. It'll be so weird. That counter should last longer. It is a little tricky. You basically have to know. Okay. Good night. Carolina's going to sleep, so I'll have to ASMR the shit out of it. Wait, lasts longer if you hold the buttons longer? Really? Man, how did I not? I clearly haven't spent any time testing this, and that is a mark on my permanent Gunlancer report card. Oh, Gil, I missed. What was the JRPG drought? What was the solution? I should have Earth Splittered.
Here it comes!
Bad. Don't do it on a headbutt. That's today's lesson. Eat another max push. There we go.
Say goodbye!
That was bad timing because I had nothing in my Gunlance. Doesn't last longer if you hold the buttons. Does maybe the iframes from it last longer? Might be an idea. Yeah. Come on, lad. You do not get to run away from me. Majesty of German of Metal Gear Solid. So, when can we expect the playthrough, Gil? I feel like a German dub Metal Gear playthrough might be eye-opening. We might learn some new lore. Finding all those hidden secrets Kojima never wanted us to know. Find out MGS2 really was just an action shooter, and there was no hidden meaning or anything deeper behind it. It was all just fluff to distract you from being a sweet action hero, bro. Hi, would you like to... Oh, the tracking on that is a right pain in the ass. The distance he can make. It's okay. Does he always do that after? I wonder. Let's not. There we go. So that's why you take Earth Splitter. Like, I was able to just...
Be careful!
Ooh. What was I trying to say? I honestly forgot. Because an ogre's about to fucking murder me. Ooh. Little potion run is always... Oh. Oh my god. He's an ogre, man. And... No leap? Okay. I'm kind of expecting the leap there. Oh, no way. Alright, can't do it off the back of that. Zinogre might not be the boy to counter. He might not be the boy for it. At least not charge Zinogre. Ooh. It took me longer to learn dark. Oh, easily. So, I always say this. I've said this a bajillion times on the stream. Dark Souls is a mechanically pretty easy game that is incredibly punishing. But ultimately Dark Souls is just a bit of melee stamina management, lots of iframes, animation, medium animation commitment, right? And that, very little of that changes throughout the whole series. Monster Hunter is a really hard game with long animation commitments, lots of moves to learn, lots of enemy timings and attacks to learn, and nothing that will magically make you not take damage from a monster when you fuck up, i.e. iframes in Dark Souls, right? But Monster Hunter being hard is not a punishing game, because Monster Hunter gives you 50 minutes, it gives you a huge health bar, monsters' attacks don't immediately kill you in one hit, you have a ton of potions, you can go back and restock those potions at any time, and the monsters will naturally wander away after certain amounts of time to give you a little bit of breathing space in various fights. Hard but forgiving, as opposed to Dark Souls is easy but punishing. Okay, I shouldn't say easy, by the way. I don't mean like you know, basic bitch easy, anybody can do this. That's not what I mean. It is a hard game, but it is mechanically not that crazy complicated, and as a result, is kind of easy to learn once you get used to it. I've been one-shotting this game. I have been one-shotting this game. No, that is true. That is, I've been one-shotting multiple places, but you usually don't deal with that from like every character, from every boss, whereas you do that in Dark Souls. Almost every boss has some way to just fucking one-shot you if you don't have a rake of armor.
My buddy's the best.
There we go. I think Narwa has one-shot me in this. Ooh. And I think Zinogre has too. I think before I had good armor, I think Zinogre has 100 to 0'd me, no bother.
I'm bringing the heat.
Alright, let's see if we can grab his tail here. No. God, Zinogre's such a fucking rough fight for me, man. Boy, still fucking spooks me. Okay. I know. I missed. Come on. Where are you? Where the fuck do you think you're fucking... Who's this? Who's this lad? Gotta joust more often? What is this, lads? Some kind of jousting? Why joust when we can Sorry, let me... Fly. At the recoverable HP. I do need to get better at doing that. Like, no, like 100%. That is something I don't do. I'd rather just heal straight away. When I can probably get away with just letting the red portion recover.
You're my best pal.
Fastest way to stake? Legitimately, yeah. No, like I think that's it's also the solution to... I was having real trouble with wide Gunlance doing very consistent stuns, and I think using that guard stun might be the trick. Are you fucking kidding me? That did not hit me. That was any other point in time, I would have been minced by that attack. Oh, come on. Alright, this is not one of those times where we let the red portion recover, for the record. Reload. Couldn't. Okay, can't guard off the back of that. Come on. What you doing next? Nah, nothing. Okay. Not to cancel the white part regen. How do you mean the white part? Oh, you mean the rest of the potion? That's no... Oh, motherfucker. He died. He died before I could fucking learn anything more. Oh, that's not the end of the world, though. That's alright. Alright. I want to keep going, but I can't. I can't keep going. It is 10 to 11. We can build out. Let's reload. Okay, we'll do a little bit. We'll do a little bit of testing. Do a smidgen of testing, okay? And then the streams, and then I'll be done for the stream. A roll stops it. Oh yeah, if you're recovering with a potion, yeah, a roll stops it, or getting hit stops it. But I've learned all my time in World taught me to hold my nerve when it came to potions and to only roll at the last second if I do need to. So I'm pretty good at holding on to them most of the time. I do remember in World one time I tried to drink a mega potion and then rolled, and I was like, oh fuck. And I tried to drink another mega potion and then immediately rolled again, and I was like, dude, you've just wasted 2 mega potions for literally nothing. Wanna guess what I did after that? I tried to drink a mega potion and then rolled. I'm pretty sure I died almost immediately after as well. 2 blood run jewels. We're actually stacking blood run jewels. Finally, the game has seen fit to bequeath us with the glorious blood run jewels, of which I didn't get any for basically a dozen hunts when I wanted them. A dozen hunts, and I think I got 1 blood run jewel. Good thing to learn. It's not necessarily like doable just yet, but it can often be better to bring, instead of bringing mega potions on a hunt, you can often be better off bringing these boys, max potions, and then mandragora and catalyst, and bitter bugs and honey, right? I will elaborate on this now in a moment. Okay, max potions. Where was mandragora? Catalyst. And then, so I've now got 2 max potions, 10 mandragoras, and 5 catalysts, which means I can make 2 plus 5 max potions, right? what was it then? Bitterbug and honey. I can now make 10 more catalysts, and I have 5 mandragores left over from my previous thing. I can make another 5 max potions. You can bring 12 max potions like that on a hunt. The only thing you need to remember is to put catalyst building onto one of your slots, one of your quick slots, so you can build them when you run out of catalysts, and then you can quickly build them and then build your max potions and then have your max potions like that. Yes, it does take up 1, 2, 3, 4 slots in your inventory, but that's fine. you barely need them. If you need 12 max potions on a hunt, you don't need to collect items during that hunt either. You'll be just fine. You'll be just fine with those missing inventory slots. Plus, I can take out a bunch of stuff here. Like, I don't need these traps. I don't need the flash bombs. I do want to keep the rest of these. I should probably swap out the rations for steaks at this stage. I'm not actually going to run the max potion setup just yet because I just don't have enough stuff. I don't have enough raw materials to really get away with it. You need to make sure you have stocked up plenty of mandragora, bitterbugs, and everything. Okay, hang on. Toxic Komori? Toxic Komori. Blossom crickets. So we're good on blossom crickets, dream shells, and butterfly beetles, right? Hibiscus we have a decent amount of as well. It's really just these toxic Komori that we were low on. These are the like special extras you can pick up. Alright, buddy bargaining. I think I'm good for mite seeds for a while. So let's swap out. Let's throw Sally on the sub now. Treep hasn't been out for a while, so we'll give him an opportunity to stretch his legs. What are they? This big... Oh, Hibiscus and Spring Night Carp. I actually haven't seen Spring Night Carp yet, I don't think. Dream Shell, Blossom Cricket, and Butterfly. We're good on those 3. Armored Bream. We haven't got a lot of Armored Bream, I don't think. So we keep the big Combustunas running. We throw on some adamant seeds, because I think I need to build up my stock of adamant seeds. And I think I can get away... Suggest an idea for the channel. You motherfucker. I should have known. I should have known an idea was coming. That's Tin. You know what? I'll bring Tinned out as well. Oh, that's Treep. No, hang on. Alright, Tin, back in you go. Idea this minute, yes. Better idea? Oh shit. Do feel free to hit me up with more. Freaking... I'm not refunding your points, by the way. 100% not refunding your points. Let's get honey, because we need honey, honestly. Bargaining, breakneck, toss in a lagging apple, send them. And let's see if there's anything new here. Shock trap, luck orb, might as well grab that. Great wet fish, honestly, you should probably grab that too while it's there. There we go.
Hello there.
Forge weapon. Please, just let it be forgeable, man. Just let it be immediately forgeable. I can't forge it. Okay. Well, that honestly solves... Actually... So, I was super confused there for a second, because I thought you'd redeem suggest an idea, Ghosty, and I thought you'd said the idea was this minute. But in the activity feed, it actually says, become a buddy Monster Hunter Rise X minutes ago, and when it hasn't been a full minute yet, it says this minute, and it sounds so demanding. Something I wanted to talk about with the Howlitzer, actually. Notice the way it's got a chunk of white and blue sharpness? Bear in mind that white and blue sharpness does add to its attack. Not to your artillery, not to your shells, but it does add to its base attacks. So even though it's a lower 180, it's still like it'll be doing a fair whack. I must actually look, what are the other long shells? I'm actually not 100% confident in my assertion anymore. Yeah, if this has 20 more raw attack and blue sharpness, there's a chance this one could be better when you figure out when you add in the raw damage as opposed to just the shelling damage. Is there one with long 4 and white sharpness, and a good bit of white sharpness, because that would be interesting to try. Not you. You're also 170, so you're even lower on that. Long 4, nope. Long 4. Wide. This is the boy. This is the boy I love, by the way. This is the main one right here. That number 1, hang on. Seek. Oh, Ford. Okay, all right. I was for a second there. I thought that was one of Hot Sammy Slizz's emotes, and I was like, because it looked a bit like his premium value content emote, and I was like, I was just gonna be like, oh hey, you know Sammy. Let's. Yeah, no, okay. It doesn't look like there's anything with long 4 and white sharpness. Maybe with handicraft, but I don't feel like I can fit handicraft. The howitzer is great. I really do want to use the I really want to test out a bunch of stuff with the howitzer. Let's go grab Ghosty, buddy. Ghosty, would you like to be a cat or a dog? King Chives. Joel. Palico, please. Okay. Let me have a quick look at my Palico list, just for 1 second.
What do you want to change its name to?
Sort by support type, okay? 3 healers, 2 captures, 2 fighters, 2 bombers, and 4. Oh, you want to be a bomber? That works if there's a bomber in this list. There is Ken the Bomber. Is now Ghosty the Bomber.
That's a good pick.
Ghosty. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. He's even got a nice white coat on him.
Hey!
I only like this anime. I only want them ever to come out of that scroll. All the other ones are terrible. 0 out of 10. Alright. With that, we're gonna call it for today's stream. Let me turn that boy down. There was nothing else I meant to do, right? I think that was everything, right? End scene. There we go. That's the hey, the best Palico in the game. I do like the bomber Palicos, so I am. Seek, I'm gonna refund that stretch because I will not be doing it off stream probably. But anyway, folks, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you had a good time. Let me have a look and see who is online, who we might raid up and say hello to. If anyone has any suggestions on any cool streamers they'd like me to raid, feel free to throw them in chat. If not, I've always got a good list of folk to jump on. And I know exactly where we'll go for some more top tier Rise gameplay. And I feel like I've said that in a way that makes it seem like I was being facetious, but I'm not. Didn't do any stretching. I would just, it was off camera. I said I was going to do it, and I told everyone to go do it. And have a good one. Yeah, okay, let's go raid up Shio. Let's go say hello to Shio. Shio is a lovely streamer who runs cool D&D games with a bunch of other streamers that I really like. And she's an excellent dungeon master. Like, holy shit, she's such a good dungeon master. But she's wonderful otherwise, and she is playing Rise, and she is pretty solid at it, and getting better. And I can only imagine she does a lot of speedruns and stuff outside of Monster Hunter. And I think she's only recently picked up Monster Hunter, and I think she only played a little bit of World. She's gonna be real fucking good at Monster Hunter before too long, is what I'm saying. She's gonna be. I've seen her play already, and she's already good. Like as good as I am, if anything. She's gonna be fucking ridiculous at some point. All right, let's go show you some love. you have the emotes, you know the deal. Just fucking thank you all everyone for watching. Thank you all very much for hanging out. It's been a pleasure to have you. I feel actually surprisingly energetic today. I was really in a funk at the start of the day, but I'm really glad I did the streams. I feel pretty damn good. So thank you all very much for watching. I hope you've had half as good a time as I had streaming for you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening and a wonderful night, and hopefully I will see you, if not tomorrow, the next day for sure. And I might be doing a VR roguelike spooky horror game, which should be interesting and hopefully not terrible. So if you're interested in that, be sure to hit the follow up button. Alright, have a great one folks, bye bye.